can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software, what I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. When we have enough free software, what I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. Join us now and share the software.
Hello. How are we doing? How's everybody going? It's like a dragon. It is like a dragon. That's what she said. Don't think... You know what? We'll go with that. It's scaly and really uncomfortable. Anyway, how we doing, Yogi? How we doing, Microwave? How we doing, Torsbun? How you doing, Alice? It's a little warmer in here than I thought it would be. It's been goosed. That's goosed. So, today we have Like a Dragon. Tomorrow we have Shenmue. Then on the weekend, then we have Summer Games Fest. We'll see what we get with Summer Games Fest, because State of Play yesterday was certainly something. I don't know if it was something good, but it was certainly something. I watched Xavier Renegade. What the hell is Xavier Renegade Angel? Xavier Renegade Angel. This is a American adult animated black comedy from Adult Swim. I have literally never heard of this. Okay, sure. We didn't really get much of the Adult Swim stuff in Australia, so any of that, like anything outside of like the top of the top, I probably have no fucking idea about. Not enough anime? True. So I did open up the game yesterday, just to make sure everything was working. So I have 4 minutes of playtime. Everything was fine. Game opened just fine. No issue whatsoever. Not anime enough. You know what? Do you expect anything different from me at this point? Do you expect literally anything different from me? Because if you do... Fuck, I cannot help you. I cannot help you with that whatsoever. Anyway, I've not adjusted audio levels or anything like that, so let us go. I expect character development. Yeah, we're going to develop backwards. It's going to get worse over time. Don't you worry about that.
Xavier is pure brain rot before brain rot exists. They even said aura in it.
You know, aura's like a regular, normal word, right? Like, aura, like, that's not like a weird, crazy Zoomer word. Oh, people are gonna look back at what's come out around this era and be like, what the fuck is going on? Audio! Turn the fucking game down. Master volume at 0%. What? I can't even adjust the master volume. What? Why can't I adjust the master volume? What? You're hearing sound. It's obviously not at 0%. Is it? Okay, the audio does work. It's just for some reason... Okay. Right. How's that? I think we'll just put everything down to 70 for now and then go from there, I guess. Yeah, that will work from that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's fucking bizarre. Ah, yes, tones, but we're not testing the tones. Lovely. Fine. Leave that as that. Okay. Does the stream keep briefly freezing? Does it? Is anybody else seeing that? Game settings, we'll leave everything as is for now. Normal, can we go extra? Mild. Is normal more than mild? I don't... Let's find out. I'm gonna assume, like a dragon, blood level, normal or mild. Mild mean more, yeah, people are confused about this. Mild simply reduce, okay, mild is less. Okay. You could use any possible words and you went with fucking normal and mild. Sure. Anyway, everything else should be good here. Leave that all good. Mild is for queasy. Have you not seen this before? It's in like all the games. I have never even bothered to check that setting. Literally never. Anyway, if you want to go look at the open source licenses, look, Mesa 3D, ooh, wow. No, let's go play a video game. Start from the beginning of the game. I don't know how long the opening cutscene is, so I guess we'll go and find out. Watashi wa kita! How you doing, Ren? Welcome. You were just in time. Till both images are easy to see. I guess, like, that? Yeah. Thank you for supporting Yuga Gotoku Studio. Here's a gift on us, the legendary first aid kit. We're not doing Death Stranding. We will do Death Stranding after Shenmue. That is the plan. Light and shadow.
I don't
know. Stage play. I know basically nothing about Like a Dragon besides the Kiryu scene and bread and Ichiban.
夢の中で抜いたことか積年の恨み今こそ晴らさんチョコ材な手ごめにしてやれ
How's the audio level, by the way? Anything need to go up? Sound? Voices?
女ごときに俺が切れると思っているのか昨今江戸を騒がす辻斬り銀次の正体は何を隠そうこの俺よ
Yep, it's fine, but could increase game volume slightly. Just everything? Increase everything overall? Or one thing? Gamer rule? Okay. Oh, that's a cutscene.
見ててくれたかいおとっつぁん
Dedge. Is that like a thing in Japan? I've never seen that before. Like a amulet of money. Thing for this style of theater. Ah.
紙吹雪は切り終わったのかい
I guess I haven't seen much theater.
まだ何ちんたらしてんだ明日の朝には大阪に出発だよちょっと人気が出ただけでもう看板気取りかいこれっぽっちの金で勘違いも大概にしな生きがるんじゃないよガキのくせになんだいその目つきそれが母親に対する態度かい
Oh.
今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか
よさないかヨコ
あんたに指図される筋合いはないよ誰が興行を取ってきてると思ってんだい
I'm confused how this eventually gets us to our main character.
トラちゃん
Is this like a...
今夜元町行かない
Is the stage play,
いい
like,
のかい
somehow connected to the Tojo clan?
構わんもんか
Is someone gonna piss off somebody in the Tojo clan? Uh-huh. It's so weird going back to Yakuza and not knowing any of the characters. Like, it's so weird for a reset to happen after so many games.
大丈夫かマスミ紙吹雪は心配するな明日トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる
Oh. Oh, that...
父さんな芝居は三流だ
Oh,
が
that's your...
紙
Oh.
吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さだから今夜は繰り出すぞ横浜中華街どうだ
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
そうだマス
Look
ミ
at that stance.
横浜の学校の友達にはちゃんとお別れ言ったのか
I think I might need to raise the voices a little bit.
いつも1ヶ月で転校だからね仲良くなるだけ無駄だよ
寂しいこと言うな父さんの子供の頃は学校なんて行かせてもらえなかったんだぞよし
Doc.
今日は奮発するか見ろ中華料理の
Why are they
王様
dressed like... That's
北
called a...
京ダックだ天日に干した
That's called
アヒルを丸
a
ごと
suit
釜で
and a
焼くんだ
dress shirt.
表面の皮がパリパリでそりゃ絶品らしい
They talk to me about
でも
God.
絶対に高いよ中華料理の王様なんて
いいんだよ今日は特別な日だろ
He kind of... You know what? I'll give you that. He actually... he actually kind of does.
Oh おいおいマスミメインディッシュ前に食いすぎなんじゃないかこいつらは前座だ看板役者がまだ来てないだろ
分かってるよ北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくる
His dad's about to get killed, isn't he? Saw that one coming. Saw that one coming a mile away.
Tosan? Tosan?
So is this like a flashback? Yeah. As always,
20世紀最後の日か。
Masumi Arakawa, patriarch of the Arakawa family. Okay.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。なあ、イチ。
Oh!
イチなら地回りに行かせましたよ。
Not yet. Joe Sawashiro.
大晦日なのにか。
カムロ町に盆も正月もありませんよ。町が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。それがしのぎの鉄則ですから。
Ichiban does go to prison, so I don't know how long he's in prison for. Oh!
待てこら捕まってたまるかソープ生まれのチンカスなんかになついてくるな
Wait. Can we... the thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed input to catch up with the target. The distance gauge tracks how far the target needs to get before you lose them. Fair enough. Shitsukoiza! Oh, I see, okay. Oh, and it just auto-track. Yeah, sweet. Okay, we've already started off strong here. What was... I was not gonna speed us up, what? Okay, cutscene caused a bit of a problem.
まあこんなもんだぜ
Thought the game froze for a second.
パイセンさんヤクザの許可なしでこんなもん騒いでただで済むと思ってんのいかがわしいもんじゃねえよ動物が映ってるだけのビデオで疑うんなら再生してみろ知ってるよでもそれを裏っつって高校生に売るのはよくねえよな見逃せよ一番
What a start!
よしみだろそれにこれっぽっちお前らヤクザのしのぎに影響ねえだろそれが影響大ありなんだよな偽物売られて荒川組に泣きついてきたガキども見捨てたらせっかくの大門が汚れちまう
Yeah, definitely to raise up the dialogue volume.
ガキから巻き上げた金全部出しな
Does he go to jail for horse porn? That would be very funny. That would explain the schizophrenia.
パイセンちょっと舐めすぎなんじゃねえか舐めてんのてめえだろうが三下のくせにや
Wait, we're doing combat right away? Oh shit, okay. I guess he was already crazy before prison. During battle, you will select which actions to take using the commands menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with a weapon on hand. Okay, that hides that. That pauses. Nothing else weird? Nope, okay. Well, let's go. You can select attack again before a fallen opponent gets back up. A regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strike really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Well, it's still turn-based, so... the red gauge is your energy or HP points. Health points. If Casca HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can recover by using items. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your own again now? Okay. Sure, the salmon onigiri. What a fucking game, man. Select guard for Casca to defend himself until his next turn. This would increase the damage you take and protect against both bleed and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be best to put your guard. Ah, okay. So wait, healing doesn't take your turn. At least right now? Maybe it changes. Huh. Well, heat actions now are just regular abilities, I guess. Oh, and one last thing. If there's anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases, kick the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. Okay. And then boop! Okay. There's also a time mechanic for blocks. You get you a perfect block. Learn the skill Tenacious. Oh my god, this really is a fucking JRPG now. Holy shit. Okay. I guess a lot of the stats are from the prior games. Magic. I don't really know what any of the magic abilities are, but I'm very curious. Imagine you bought this game without seeing the trailer. You see the magic stat, you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is Yakuza? I wonder what those abilities at the top are, though. Ichiban Casca of the Arakawa family. Okay, so he's not bottom tier. But he's like established in the family already. But he is in a side family.
結構エグい額稼いでたんすね、こいつ。こいつ、昔から悪い知恵だけはたげてんだ。でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎのノルマ、一発で達成じゃないですか。何言ってんだ？これは高校生に返してやれ。え？せっかく取った金を？そうだよ。
He's second in the bottom.
こいつに騙されたガキを全員見つけて。そうだっつってんだろ。俺。わかりました。の、そうだミツ。ここどうなってる？名言サックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。ああ、単行部できちゃってますな。ちげえよ。紙だよ紙。パンチ当て直したばっかなんだよ。せっかくいい形でしたのによ。
It's a haircut. It certainly is.
すいません。顔面にも何発か食らっちまったよ。かっこつかねえぜ。いつものことじゃないですか。兄貴、ド M ですから。
ド M？ 俺がそうっすよ。だって兄貴いつも弱い相手でも一方的に僕にまくるようなことしないっすよ、ね。様子見ながら戦ってるっつうか。ああ、そのことか。前から不思議だったんすよね。プロレスじゃねえんだし、敵の技受ける必要ないっしょ。確かにその方が殴られねえしいいのかもしれないけど、なんか俺に合わねえっていうか、それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。勇者？おらよ、勇者のつもりで戦ってんだよ。
I see.
になると頭の中で自然に回っちまうんだよ。ドラクエの世界が。うわ、またドラクエっすか。
Okay, he's like this from the start, I guess. Righto.
悪いかよ。いいよ。そっちの方がアドレナリン出るし、全力出せんだよ。勇者って俺たちはヤクザですよ。沢城の頭もいつも言ってますでしょ。やられたら終わりだ、先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまたどやされますよ。切り取り程度のしのぎで殺しなんかしちまったらそれこそ終わりだろう。ほら、荒川のおやっさんがいて、頭がいて、おめえがいる今の暮らしが好きだ。
Hey, that's nice.
それを壊すようなことはしたくねえ。もうあの頃みてえな。どん底には戻りたくねえからな。あの頃って何年遅れのドラクエをソープランドの事務所で一人ずーっと遊んでいた。
That sounds like a pretty good time, actually.
ま、そのおかげで今の俺があるんだけどな。春日一番って人間は荒川のおやっさんから教わった度胸と勇者から教わった勇気でできてんだ。
Okay, okay.
人生の教材ってやつですか。なんか俺もやりたくなってきたな、ドラクエ。お、やれやれ。ただし騙されたガキどもに金を返してきた後でね。
あ、sure thing.
そうでしたね。
Okay, now we should better fix up the audio levels. Soon, okay.
じゃあ俺この金返してきますね。ああ、終わったらタバコ屋の前で落ち合おうぜ。よし。
I didn't have paid so much money to be able to say Dragon Quest by name. Japan's real weird about that.
竹雄のおっちゃん、元気かい？おかげさまでね。スナック道
Oh, we're still doing the thing where sometimes people are out of focus.
一に
Dragon Engine stuff as normal.
道代ママが？俺になんのようだ。それは知らんがね。とにかく伝えたぜ。ママが何かのトラブルに巻き込まれたのかもしれねえ。決まっていくか。
Okay, well, we are back to Commodore Chaw. Let us change a couple of settings. Control settings. Yeah, control settings, turn this up a little bit. Audio, we'll go music down a little bit, and then voices up a little bit. Okay. It feels... I know the game's, like, mainly... Like, the turn-based stuff is the most important part, but it feels so much better to move than it does in Yakuza 6. Holy shit, this is a massive improvement. Actually, wait, did the first Judgment come out before or after this game? I feel like it came out before. Also, what is this thing that you've shared? Okay, cool. Tapping out of the game doesn't break anything. It just blacks it out. Lovely. What is this? Fired, but I maintain all the software. TV anime adaptation officially announced. Sorry. Ai Sato is the sole engineer maintaining her company's internal systems. It's too bad being the linchpin who keeps it all running, it won't protect her from sudden layoffs. Apparently the new CEO doesn't approve of cosplaying at work. Depressed and jobless, Ai unexpectedly reunites with her childhood friend, Kenta Suzuki, who makes her an offer. His startup True Coding School provides personalized lessons. Shut up! It's an anime about a code boot camp. Nah, this is fucking stupid. With every passionate and sometimes unconventional lecture, I find herself giving her students a renewed sense of purpose. Who knew that coding lessons could change so many lives? Okay, this this sounds fucking stupid. I wonder if the author has written anything else that has been adapted. Yuki Kashirome. Kashirome. No, that's a different person. Does it even have a Mal page? Oh, there it is. First, we'll just start as a light novel. Started in 2021. This is not the author. Oh, you're talking about the manga. What started? Wait, was it the manga or the anime? The light novel started first. What was the original? Okay, why are we sourcing the manga? The light novel is the original material. Kashiro Miyuki. No, this is their first series. Okay, fuck. I'll check it out when it comes out. It sounds dumb, but that's my favorite kind of anime bullshit. Okay, can we just... Wait, so right now it is the 90s, I guess. So, actually, what was Kiryu doing at this moment? Which game is this during? Like this section here. Oh, wait, so running is a toggle in this game. Okay. Can you change that? I wonder. Control setting. No. Game settings. You cannot change the run toggle. Okay, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll just get used to it then. Oh my god, look how fucking... Look how clean the signs look now. That's crazy. So I'm getting distracted by things that don't matter. Tough but smart. Rising wave. Wiggly too now. They are wiggly as well. Oh, we can't go that way for some reason. Didn't even want to bother putting up a wall. Okay, there must be an event trigger over here then. What's the path to get through? Can we get through this side bit? Or no? No. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there must be an event trigger then if it wants us to go this way specifically. Okay, yeah, no, because that place was burnt down. What game was this? Burnt down? I don't remember. Actually, wait, also, can we see... Hold on. Let me just... I'm trying to like, get my bearings on where we are. So... Millennium Tower would be... It would be, like, over this way, wouldn't it? But at this point in the story, Millennium Tower would not be built. Or am I forgetting when Millennium Tower was built? Yeah, okay. So, right. That's Millennium Tower there. So, this is after... Yakuza 1? Oh, wait. Which game was Millennium Tower actually built in? It's after... This section is after 0. Yeah, obviously it's after 0. I got that much. So this section is between 0 and 1, I guess? Because 1 had Millennium Tower. Yeah, okay. It's right before 1. Okay, cool. Sorry, it's not at all important detail. I just wanted to, like, get our bearings on where, like, when we were. Oh, man. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. What is that? Artenshi. Speaking of Roblox. Oh, here's the Roblox fork. Speaking of Roblox, you need to actively engage single users in your game. Now, if you want an all-ages rating, turns out all actively engaged means is you spend a lot of money on the platform. Oh, okay. Okay. Syntax error. Retro bar. What do you mean retro bar? It's like a 70s bar then?
ちょいと一杯付き合えよ。大晦日なんだしさ。
俺に用事って飲み相手のことか？
師走に暇なやつなんて。
Kiryu gets out right after the tower is finished.
思い浮かばなくってね。
Okay. Oh, right, so yeah, Kiryu's in prison right now. Okay, that makes sense.
何がしのぎの最中さ。かっこつけやがって。
うるせえこのアル中。
私はお前が生まれるずっと前から飲んでんだ。だけどこの通りピッピして。
Good job. I think we'll help her out.
まったくよ。
Getting out of bed be like, no, I just fall back asleep on the bed and then get up an hour later. Okay, so I guess it's got like a persona-like system? Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn you a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Are those going to be something we can train then? Or is it going to just be story elements? The following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all kinds of different activities to make Kasuga the best man he can be. Okay, so it sounds like we can grind out all the stats. I didn't get up till 5 p.m. today. Jesus. That's a bit much.
Oi, Ichi! 他京のおっちゃんよ。日曜ママは酔っ払ってるだけじゃねえか。今さら何言ってんだ。この20年、白くのママなんて見たことねえよ。それよりよ。桃源郷でトラブルみたいだ。すぐに言ってやれよ。桃源郷で何があったんだ。詳しくはわからんが、ソープなんだからいろいろあるだろう。客と女の揉め事とかな。早く言ってやれ。わかった。
I keep trying to fix my sleep, but I just can't. Understandable. Completely understandable. How did it get, like, that bad? Or do you have a reason to be, like, staying in bed till that long? Like, when are you going to bed that you're waking up at 5? What is this? 9 till midnight. 30 minutes for 200 yen. Oh my god. Wait, can we... we can't interact with these yet. Boss! Yeah, the boss coffee's back, of course. Oh, I haven't heard that sound of the bit. I've not heard that sound of the bit.
Oh, Ichi! いいとこに来た。 大変なことになっちまってよ。どうした？店の便所が詰まっちまってよ。でもトイレのすっぽんが見当たらないんだよ。トイレのすっぽん？うんこ吸い出すゴムのカップだよ。荒川組の事務所にないか？あったら
God
貸して
fucking
くれ。
damn it.
ふざけんな。ヤクザの便利屋じゃねえぞ。なめてんのか。なんだよその言い方は。お前が散々漏らしたクソを片付けたのは誰だと思ってんだよ。赤ん坊の時の話を持ち出すんじゃねえ。小学5年まで漏らしてたじゃねえか。うるせえ。あん時はたまたま腹壊してただけだ。
We are Yakuza. You know what? I will say it has got the JRPG bullshit go do dumb quest vibe down already. Hey, you are the hero. Go find a plunger. Like, it is nice to be back in the earlier part of Commodore Chaw. Like, things have, like, not massively, but they have changed over the years.
Oh.
Is gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna auto-do it. What? What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? It's a good time for New Year's, cost a little extra too. Well, to pay that to you then. Just get out of your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Oh.
Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't just let people chill tonight? Find the missing cat, exactly. Sorry, we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Oh, pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Commodore Chaw a bad name. And I'm not about to stand for that. Grr! Get off your fucking high horse. Fuck it. Let's kill this guy. Oh, here we go. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage. By pressing X repeatedly or pressing Y at the right time, skills cost MP mental points. To activate with the current MP, can be seen as the green... Okay, sweet. I guess let's go for this guy. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, press B in time with the enemy's attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Tusker is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defend against the bleeding and stun status effects, so strive for perfection. Okay, okay, sweet. Oh, we have actually got to use the skill. Well, I guess let's take down the first guy. Oh. Am I getting the timing wrong, or... So I guess it's got to be, like, right as they attack? The timing definitely does not seem very, lenient, we'll say. But we'll see about that. It's a pretty small window? Yeah. Damn, you're dead next time I see you. Thank you. No sweat. Oh, so, been a long time watcher. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. But for real, Commodore Chill's more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Yeah, that's why the games take place here. Every single time. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank you very much. I guess I'm gonna get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. So you're allowed to pick, to be honest, a flip-flop between 3, 4, and 5 all the time, but I love part 4. Oh, JoJo. Fuck, it's so hard for me to say what my favorite JoJo part is. Like, 5, probably? But I can see the merits for a lot of the other parts as well. I didn't enjoy 3 when I read it, but for some reason it clicked better in the anime. Took me several hours, several long boss fights to get a feel for it, and even then I only got it like 2/3 of the time. I see. Yeah, and with there not being like a prompt, there's definitely going to be like a it's going to be interesting to work out.
ばあさんとこにあんだろ桃源郷に持って行ってやってくんねえか
No, you can do it.
そんなもんお前が買ってやれ桃源郷は実家も同然だろうが
How much is a plunger? It can only be a couple hundred
お前
yen.
くらいの年になれば実家に仕送りするのが当然ってもんだろ
そんな金あるわけねえだろ
I hadn't even thought about that.
毎月カツカツ
Ichiban's family.
いっそ、荒川組なんて3時
I don't want an
間
answer for it. Maybe it'll be a plot point later.
拾ってもらえよ下っ端でも今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ
バカ
Yo, Babla, how's it doing? How's it doing? How you going?
あのおやっさん以外と杯交わす気なんか1ミリもねえよ
従順なこったそういやイチ
Oh?
ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが荒川のガキンチョの子守係になったんだってね
言葉に気ぃつけろ若は俺と同じ年だガキンチョじゃねえ
何が若だ時代劇じゃあるまいし
それに子守じゃなくて介護だ若は小さい頃から病気で
Uh-huh.
車椅子が必要なんだ
だからって外出のたびに組員に面倒見させるのかい荒川もガキのこととなるとケツが青いね
バーバーそれ以上おやっさんのこと悪く言うと承知しねえぞお疲れ様です兄貴
How you doing? I forgot your name.
ああいつ
Thank you.
高校生に金返してきたが
はい随分と感謝されちゃいましたよ
そいつはよかった
喜んでる場合ですか
Shortlisting.
次のしのぎで上がり出さないと今日こそ頭に殺されますよ
分かってるよで次のしのぎってのは
切り取りっす相手は闇金から50万借りたっきり1円も返済してねえ男ですしかもヤクザが脅してもびくともしない野郎らしくて他の組が手を焼いていた債権をうちが買い取ったんです
よしほんじゃ荒川組の威厳にかけてきっちり回収しねえとな
はい沢城の頭からは手荒な手段使ってでも財布取り上げてこいって言われてるんで
でその借金男はどこにいるんだ
今の時間なら第三公園にいるはずです
Public Park 3. Was that the one near Serena? Or was that the other one?
分かった
Okay, that should be the one near Serena then. Yeah, okay. So that the one over there, that's Child Park, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. Part 3 is my favorite battles in its final arc. Part 4 has the best setting. I love how unique Kira is as a villain. I love Part 5 because it was my first time being part of the weekly JoJo hype cycle and shortlisting. Oh, speaking of weekly JoJo hype cycle, I found out something which annoyed me when I found it out. Did you know that JoJo used to be a weekly manga? That, like... I'd always wondered how he had so many parts. JoJo used to be a weekly manga up until... I think up until Steel Ball Run. Was it Steel Ball Run that it changed, or was it JoJolion that it changed? So let me just double check. JoJo manga. Yeah, it was part of Jump, like Weekly Shonen Jump until 2004. I think, yeah, okay. Stone Ocean was the start of... I think Stone Ocean was the start of it being... No. Steel Ball Run. Yeah, Steel Ball Run was the start of it being monthly. Which is why it's taken fucking 20 years to get 3 more parts. When, did you know that Phantom Blood to Stone Ocean... Phantom Blood started in 1987. Stone Ocean finished in 2003. 15 years, we got 6 JoJo parts. Now we're at 20 years for 3 parts. And I get it, right? JoJo's like crazy art to do weekly. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I can see why he doesn't care about the Yakuza.
あいつが平塚って男です。あいつか。知ってんすか、兄貴。まあいい。行くぞ。ああ、平塚さんや。優雅な休憩時間だな。借りた金を1円も返さずに吸うタバコはうめえか？
I don't remember how long each part was.
ヤクザ舐めてんのか。他の組には通じたかもしらねえが、債権が荒川組に回った以上覚悟すんだな。
I feel like 3 was the longest,
痛い
maybe?
目に遭いたくなければ財布置いて。なめんじゃねえぞこら。返せねえもんは返せねえ。そんだけだ。相変わらずでっけえな。グレート平塚。誰だてめえ。ガキの頃よくあんたにプロレスごっこしてもらったよ。
幼馴染。
あんたガキ相手に本気のパワーボム決めるから怖えのなんのって。お前ソープの一番か。こいつと一緒にいるってことはヤクザになるとはお似合いの結末だな。そっちこそ自衛隊行って夢破れて出戻りか。世間は厳しいね。てめえには関係ねえ。そうも言ってられねえのよ。ヤクザにとっちゃ
This game just a high school reunion.
絶対なんでね。どんな手
Kamoto
使って
chose a
でも
relatively small
財布取ってこい
town.
って言われてるんだわ。つうわけで財布ちょうだい。返す金はねえっつっただろ。頼むってグレートさんよ。財布渡してくれるだけでいいんだって。あんたを相手に手荒な真似はしたくねえんだよ。わかるだろ。大人になってまでパワーボムで俺に泣かされたくねえってか。ちげえよ。カムロ町界隈の中学生最強だったあんたがタップして降参する姿なんか見たくねえってことだよ。ソープの一番ごときが舐めた口聞きやがって。そんなにこれが欲しけりゃ。
Oh, wait, are we gonna get party combat, or is he's gonna fuck off?
しゃあ、タッグマッチで行こうぜ、兄貴。お前はレフリーだ。
Nope, no party combat. Not yet. That comes later.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえぞ、こら。
I thought maybe they would have used him as like a temporary party member to show how party combat works. Who the fuck walks around with a giant bat?
とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。なめんなよ。よし、行くぞ。ほら。俺の番だな。
Oh, it can start. Okay, fuck, easy. Yep. Perfect. Yep. Lovely. Did I say bat? Yeah, mallet is what I meant. Ichiban, why are you trying to like take a shit on the street?
強くなった気がするぜ。
Yeah, he got older and older, and it just was not manageable. Then you have Hunter x Hunter, where you get a page every 5 years.
強えな。だが勝ったら俺だ。約束通り財布はもらってくぜ。
The other day, people were excited about a page number, not even a page.
お願いだ。
Woo!
なんだよ、ちゃんと金持ってんじゃねえかよ。お前、鼻から踏み倒すつもりだったんだろ。何やってんすか、兄貴。何って、なんか余計なもん入ってたからよ。余計なもんって、これ金？グレートさんよ。約束通り財布はいただいてくぜ。はい。よし。行くぞ。
You're not even gonna take like the coins? Ichiban is way nicer than he should be.
どういうつもりっすか。なんで金回収しないんすか。平塚は踏み倒したりしねえよ。いつか必ず返す。なんでそんなこと言い切れるんすか。大晦日にまで突貫工事の現場に出てるやつが目的もなく働くわけねえだろう。あいつの吸ってたタバコはよく見りゃしけもく。そこらに落ちてたやつ拾って吸ってたんだろう。とはいえ財布にちゃんと金入ってましたよ。
Probably his rent.
明日は正月だからな。母ちゃんに少しでもいいもん食わせてやりたいと思って銀
Aww.
行から下ろしといたんだろうな。だからって返済を延滞していいとはならないっすよ。昭和通りを通ったとこに古い駄菓子屋があるの知ってるか。ええ、確か少し前に閉店した店ですよね。それがなんすか。あの店が平塚の実家、おふくろさんの店なんだよ。そうなんすか。1年くらい前におふくろさん体壊して結局店閉めたんだ。この前見舞いに行ったらすごく痩せててよ。でも嬉しそうにしてたぜ。息子が看病のためにカムロ町に帰ってきてくれたってね。
You know, I actually really like Ichiban.
金ってのはおふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。でもこのまま帰ったら俺たち沢城の頭に殺されちゃいますよ。問題ねえって。頭からは財布取って。
I'm really curious about the party members now. I wonder how they're gonna vibe with him.
ね。
Because my understanding is like that's kind of like the one of the better parts of the game.
頭からだ。マジっすか。はい、もしもし一番です。
遅えぞ。オールラ2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。
すみません、頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ地回りしてんの。
Yeah, I didn't collect anything though.
はい。ちょうど今日のしのぎが全て終わりまして、今から事務所に帰ろうかと。
How's he gonna explain
や
that?
ろう。もう若の付き添いに行く時間だろうが。
あ、すみません。今すぐダッシュで向かいます。
さっさと行け。若がお待ちだ。何やらせても遅えなてめえは。
はい、すみません。
分かってると思うが変な場所に出入りするんじゃねえぞ。若にもしものことがありゃお前の命がいくつあってもけじめはつけれねえんだからな。
はい、もちろん。若の付き添いですか。やべえ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。ミツ、これ持って先に事務所戻っててくれ。ちょっとこんなの俺から頭に渡せるわけないっすよ。
That's how he gets out of it.
付き添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
Waka. Who are we referring to here? Not surely. I'm actually curious about this. I'm very curious. Also, during this time, fucking what's his face would have started Sky Finance, yeah? Because he got the money following No, that was later. No, that was after Yakuza 1. No, yes, the money dropped out of Millennium Tower. Yeah, okay. So he's still homeless. Or would he be working at... He actually might be working at the bank right now. I actually don't know. Akiyama, yeah. At this point, Akiyama's probably homeless, I reckon. I've always been interested in the Yakuza series, but I don't know which one to pick up first. My recommendation is, the first one. No, Akiyama wasn't in Yakuza 1, but at the end of Yakuza 1, he picked up the money on the ground from the explosion. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, when we blew up the vault in Yakuza 1, he would have been there picking up the money. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you want to start Yakuza, like, my recommendation is either 1 or 0. I would say start with 1 because 0 gets better the more games you've played in the series. But 1 is a good starting point. You could start with where I'm at with Like a Dragon. This starts with a new protagonist. But it does still connect to earlier characters. There's big stuff that happens later on which expects you to know characters. If you don't know them, then there's less of an impact. Granted, I know the events are happening, so there's less of an impact anyway. Need to get to the Young Master apartment complex. Holy shirt physics.
いねえな。おい、姉ちゃん。
What the fuck is going on with that shirt?
いや、荒川雅人さんは。
本日はまだお見えになっておりませんが。
Okay.
そうっすか。すいませんでした、若。しのぎが立て込んでて。
場所をわきまえろ。
I know that voice. He's speeding up by farting.
すいません。
Does he have someone else helping him get his clothes on? Because if his legs like fully don't work, getting a suit on would be fucking difficult.
まさか夢野さんの誕生日ですよね。
手ぶらじゃないだろうな。
He sleeps in the suit.
一応買ってきたんですが、時間もなくて大したプレゼントでは。
まあいい。それより一、親父に喋ってないだろうな。
もちろんですよ。
何か聞かれたらデパートに買い物に行ったと話しとけ。
はい。
What are we doing?
あのじじい、いつまでも俺をガキ扱いしやがる。
心配なんですよ。若のことが大切だから。
知ったような口を聞くな。
すいません。
What is accessibility? Just go straight up the stairs.
<coughs> 大丈夫ですか、若。
大丈夫だ。
もうすぐ着きますんで。
いや、まだ行くな。
Oh?
そこに入る。
え？あ、はい。
Uh-huh.
なんすかそれ。
海外から取り寄せた最新のエフェドリンだ。
エフェ
Eh? I feel the
一
same
種
way.
のドーピング薬だ。交感神経に興奮を与えることで弱った体でも健康体と同じように動かすことができる。効果は短時間だが即効性がある。
ちょっと、なんでそんなもん持ってんすか。
今日は俺の女の誕生日だ。
Can you vape weed? You
こん
definitely
な
can
体
vape.
で恥かかせらんねえだろう。
いや、でも、それやばい薬なんじゃ。
日本じゃ認可が下りてねえってだけの話だ。
No, no, Zero is a prequel to 1.
ここに打て。
俺、無理っすよ。やめましょうよ。若、こんなの危険ですって。
Kiwami 1 is a remake of Yakuza
意地の
1.
ねえやつだな。
若若若
That's some serious shit. What the fuck?
行くぞ。
Oh my god!
若
Magic drugs.
いらっしゃいませ。
It cured his disability? I guess so. They're foreign drugs. That's all you need to know.
こんばんは、マサトさん。ねえ、体良くなったの？
Only partially paralyzed. Okay, okay. He has very little muscle control. Right.
おい、夢野さんは？はい、なるべく早くお呼びを。
なるべくだ。すぐだろ。
先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生日で大変に混雑して。ちょっと。
若、速攻話つけてきます。
Speaking of steroids,
紳士的にやりますから。
did you see the whole stuff with the enhanced games? What enhanced games? The enhanced games are basically the Olympics, but everyone was allowed to, like, take as many drugs as they want. And what ended up happening was all of the I think, like, one event, a record was broken. Everything else, the natural athletes just won. She must have left. When was this? Like a week or two ago. Rose left today. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Why is he smiling like that?
Huh?
Is Masato son really healed? No. It's complicated. I mean, you'll be released from indentured servitude?
Yeah.
Dumbass. I'm not some kind of slave. It's an important job. But is Masato son a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? Yeah, that's what he is. I don't want to ask you. Now where's Yumino-san? Sorry. You'll really find her faster if you look for her yourself. Is it how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we brought last week? Last Christmas? Last week on Christmas? Hey, Masato-san bought one of them, not you, right? Give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Well, roids are not going to overcome like raw physical talent. Is Yumino-san around? No, this is Yumiko-san. What, am I not good enough? Oh!
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
謝る必要なんてないさ。
That's a voice I definitely
スカ
know.
スカだったら僕が気を使ってしまうだろ。なんだ君は。
なあ、まあなんつうかそちらの女性をお迎えに。
ちょっといっちゃん。
お店が決めた順番を守るべきでは。
まあ固いこと言わないでくださいよ。今回はひとまずこっちが先ってことで。悪いね。何しやがる。
お前こそどういうロジックで話してるんだ。
ああ？なんだと？
話にな。
なんだとこれ。
Ichiban's so fucking dumb he thinks logic is a slur.
何が紳士的だ。揉めてんじゃねえかバカ野郎。
すみません。
お騒がせしました。でもこいつも悪気はないんでね。
悪気はない。
ああ、店が決めた順番ってのは建前だ。水商売で客を全員同じに扱えってのは結局無理がある。使う金が桁違いの客もいるだろ。資本主義の建前と本音ってやつさ。
ほう。
それにこいつは俺の女でね。
なるほどね。
ご理解どうも。じゃあお騒がせしたお詫びにお酒でもいかがです？メニューから遠慮なくお好きな酒を選んでもらって。
お酒なら結構です。
おう、ひょっとして下戸とか。じゃあ酒も飲まずに女を口説くんならこれがいるでしょう。
Oh yeah, there are physical specimens, like, who are just beyond everybody else.
結構です。受け取るわけにはいきません。
それじゃあ俺の気が収まらないですよ。じゃあ代わりに。
結構です。立場上贈り物は相手と中身と理由を選ばないといけないので。
何が立場上だ。偉そうにてめえ。
度胸あるな。あんたどこのもんだ。
Bro politician? Probably? He's got that politician voice.
仕方ない。はっきりさせないとこの会は終わりがなさそうだ。
Oh! Oh! That also works.
名刺も交換する相手は選ばないと。
こんなとこで飲んでていいのか。
別に法を犯してはいません。さあ、この女性を連れてお席にどうぞ。
警察だ。He's obviously going to be very important.
おめでとうございます。こんな高いお酒飲めて、夢野さん、私たち超ラッキーです。
おいおい、レオ言う相手が違うんじゃねえか。
そうよ、まったくこの子たちったら。ごめんなさい、マサトさん、ありがとう。
まあいいって、この店で一番高いボトルだからな。こいつらもめったに飲めないだろうし、テンション上がるのも仕方ねえよ。
若、さっきはすんません。
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで金をせびるんだ。あの野郎よく来るのか。
いや、初めて。で、夢野さん、
プレゼント何だったんですか？
Oh?
何言ってんの。私はこうやって来てくださっただけで十分よ。本当に。
相変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
おいイチ、お前のから見せろよ。
はい。でも俺こういうの慣れてねえって。
What does Ichiban got?
早くしろ。
What does Ichiban
すいませ
got?
ん、気持ちだけですけど。
Aww.
何それ？
だから俺プレゼントなんてどうすればいいのか分かんなくて、しかもわからん女でなくて、わからん彼女さんに渡すなんてなおさらもうわけわかんねえっつうか。でも店で一番高いやつ買ったんです。それがマジですか？
Ichiban got the Ichiban.
なんだよ。
だってそれ私のお母ちゃんが持ってるのと同じやつ。
こらもう。
一番が一番高いもの買ってもセンスはじじいってか。一番どころかビリッケツだ。こいつはいいや。
ああ、マサトさんうまいこと言う。
ま、そんなこったろうと思ったよ。
Oh.
ほらよ。
What have we got here? Necklace? Oh, watch. Oh, that's so fucking extra. Holy shit.
嘘。
こんなの。
Where is the watch? I only see diamond.
価値がわかるんだな。
いくらすんの？
More than this building's
マンシ
worth.
ョン1個くらいだ。と言っても庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
ありがとう。
I couldn't even wear
でも
that.
私こんなのもらってどう
Like
したの？
that would be. I could not fucking wear anything like
じゃあ
that.
次は
I feel like I'd just be robbed
一緒に住
existing.
むマンションも買わねえとな。
夢野さん、フロントまでお願いします。
おい、今そういう場面じゃね
イチ、また繰り返す気か。いい
Never
女の
mind, the
誕
dude has
生
like
日
a
だもん
40k
な。
watch.
仕方ねえさ。
Like a Rolex, something like that?
行かせてやれ。
え。はい。
It's funny that Japanese people use mansion the way they do. I find it funny when translators don't know that
ごめんね。
and they think someone's
でも
actually
すぐ戻
talking
る
about
か
a
ら
mansion.
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
I wonder how that happened.
優しい。
Like, I do wonder how that specific usage
じゃあ
happened.
飲み直すか。お前らのくだらねえ話の相手でもしてやるよ。
話し相手じゃなくて愛人にしてよ。
They mean mansion use apartment. They say mansion to mean
夢のに
apartment.
聞いて
That's what
みろよ。
yeah.
まあ
Or like
お仕
condo.
置きされちゃいますよ。でも私も立候補しよっかな。
They're not American doors. They don't stop halfway up.
飲みすぎか。でも今日は飲みがかりだしな。
ちょっと待って。ねえ堀之内さん。
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。誰だあいつは。
ああ、マサトさんのことね。あれはヤクザの息子。
そうか。でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。大事にしなよ。
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし、さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
ってそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？ そんなことになれば俺が即逮捕、即懲役にしてやる。
そうよね。じゃあ明日売っちゃおっと。一緒に行こうよ。
しかし、ああいう金で何でも手に入ると思っているバカもまだいるんだな。
そうなのよね。でもそんなゲスな人間と堀之内さんは大違い。
じゃ、せいぜい巻き上げてやれ。
わかった。
Squeeze him
じゃあ後で。
dry. Well, maybe he'd like that, but not the way you're thinking. I love that the water is the one thing they put any effort into. The water is just a fucking... It's just a texture.
若いつからそこに。若
おう。用足しは済んだのか。
Well, he knows.
俺は帰るから、それで払っとけ。余ったらケツ拭く時にでも使え。
Light PNG, wiggle animation, blend mode, lighten. Exactly. If it works, it works. Like, no point trying to overthink something you see for 5 seconds. You gotta optimize somewhere. Oh, shit. Right, it is the 90s.
なあ。
劇場前広場で落ち合って一緒に事務所に戻りましょうよ。
わかった。
Actually, I should take note of this. Do they fix the potholes after the 90s? There are potholes at the Commodore Cho entrance. We will check this after the time skip. Just have to be sure. I wonder if they're gonna be lazy with it or they're actually gonna update things properly. Potholes? They're like the road's all cracked up. Wait, can we go in here? Oh, we can. We can't interact with anything right now, but most of the map is still like accessible. Oh, it's Serena! Let's get back here. I'm curious. What was in the position of Sky Finance before they opened? Or was there anything here? Looks like there might have not been anything in particular. Man, this game is pretty. And I do like now that you can just explore around everything. Okay, we can't just jump off. Like, Dragon Engine did, like, massively improve some parts of the game. Even if it did cause a lot of combat-related problems. I need to get around to the Judgment games at some point. Even though we're never going to get a third Judgment. I do need to go and play Judgment and Lost Judgment at some point. Oh, so it's a manga cafe. Why no third Judgment? Firstly, the director left, and I don't believe Judgment sold super well either. So the original director of Judgment, he was the guy that was doing everything in Yakuza up until Like a Dragon.
よし行くぞ。
Well, I guess we just one-shot these regular guys now. Oh, sorry, maybe he did Lost Judgment as well. I think, no. I think he left after Lost Judgment is what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, Nagoshi, I think, left after Lost Judgment. Yeah. So he left after Lost Judgment in 2021, then he went on to do Gang of Dragon, and well, Gang of Dragon is, Gang of Dead. Why did he leave? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. He is... How old is he? He's 60. And that's getting pretty close to, like, Japanese retirement age. So, I guess he wanted to go and do his own thing, like, one last time before he retired. This is Like a Dragon, which is Yakuza 7.
よし。
He didn't wanna be like a dragon. He wanted to be like a gang of them.
So fucking stupid.
Yakuza.
今日兄貴がきちっと締めました。あれだけやられりゃもう勝手な商売はしないっす。
So where's the money?
で、そいつからいくら取れたんだ。
それはビデオ屋から取り上げた金は高校生に返しました。裏ビデオっつっても偽物だったんで。
そうか。なら切り取りの方は。
はい、そっちはバッチリっす。頭の命令通り。
He's so fucking stupid. Ichiban's so... He's such a fucking dumbass. Oh! Okay. He used the money from... I see.
珍しく上出来じゃねえか。なんて言うわけねえだろ。この帯符は若が使ってる銀行のもんだ。おいイチ、若とどこに行ってた？
ただの買い物っすよ。それは若からいただいたんすよ。
いただいただと？てめえがせびったんじゃねえのか？しのぎあげれねえからってせがいことしてんじゃねえよ。
He should have... If he removed the strap, none of this would have
そんな
happened.
ことしねえっすよ。俺だってそんくらいのプライドはあります。
海に金も納めねえで何がプライドだ。なんだその目は。痛くも痒くもねえってか。それじゃあけじめにならねえ。てめえもヤクザの端くれならけじめのつけ方ぐらい知ってんだろ。おい、道具持ってこい。
He does seem way too nice to be a Yakuza.
やれよ。どうした？ヤクザのくせにやり方知らねえのか？
Tuesday flashbacks.
教えてやるよ。うまいこと関節に入りゃすっと落ちる。そんなことは稀だがな。
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
おい、イチ、ちょっとつらかせ。はい。
Okay. What was his plan gonna be with this guy clearly not being super happy about that happening?
助かりましたおやっさん。
もう少しうまくやれねえのか、ジョーとは。
頭は俺が嫌いでしょう
Like
がないっす。
clearly he's not supporting what Joe tried to do.
ジョーの気持ちも少しは分かってやれ。組の金庫番としてそれなりに苦労してんだ。
But I guess he would probably play along just so it wouldn't cause further problems. I don't know.
俺の考えとはどうも違うような気がして。俺の場合は金よりももっと義理人情っつうか。
人それぞれ考え方は違っていいのさ。それが荒川組のパーティーってもんだ。
パーティー。
パーティー？
お前ゲーム好きだったろ。
Oh my fucking god.
あれで考えてみろ。
Did he have a
必ず
prosthetic?
一つの組織ってのには個々の役割ってのがある。お前みたいに後先考えねえで前に突き進む奴がいて、フォローしてくれるミスがいて、たるんだ空気を引き締める沢城がいる。そうやって組織ってのは回るんだ。
なるほど。じゃあおやっさんは王様っすね。
王様か。まあどちらにしても俺にとっちゃみんな可愛い息子だ。
Aww.
そういや今日はマサトの面倒を見てくれたんだろ。
はい。
すまねえな。家のことまでお前らの助けを借りて。どうだ、あいつ元気にしてたか。
Sure, we'll go with okay.
それじゃよかった。最近は俺の電話にも出やしなくてな。組じゃ王様でも家庭じゃ裸の王様ってところだな。さてじゃあ20世紀を占める飯を食いに行くかな。一番
Very possible.
ああ、どいつもこいつもイチャイチャしてますね。
お前女の方どうなんだ。
いません。俺は女にはからっきしで。
しけた声だじゃって。
そりゃおやっさんはモテたでしょうけど。
てめえし何舐めた口聞いてやる。
いや
過去形で言うな。今も現役でモテてんだろうな。
I'm sure you are in the leather trench coat.
でもな、俺もこいつとなら正体持ってもいいと思った女は今までに一人だけだ。
We're still like in the prologue.
ああ、まだお前には詳しく話したことはなかったっけな。
He's dressed like the door guy.
もうお亡くなりだとは一応。
24年前の
Harry
ちょうど今日
dressed.
大晦日だった。俺は氷川興産って組の下っ端だよ。そこの組長から娘をもらってくれねえかと言われてた。
それが若のおふくろさんすか。
慌てんな。俺が心底惚れてたのは別の女だ。茜と言った。
え？でもそれじゃ
組長のお嬢の方は適当に返事はぐらかしてりゃそのうち立ち消えになると高く食ってた。だから茜とは隠れて付き合ってたよ。あれが子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。となりゃお嬢か茜かどっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもね。ただ茜と子供のことを組長に切り出すきっかけは見つけられなかった。でようやく腹決めたのはもういつ生まれてもおかしくねえって時期よ。俺には決めた女がいる。組長に頭下げてそう言った。
ただじゃ済まなかったですよね。
散々袋叩きにされて年を越した頃には半殺し。それだけで済めよかったんだがな。組長は茜と 腹の中の子供まで殺せと組の門に命じたんだ。
そんないくらなんでもそこまで。
ああ、さすがに俺も耳を疑ったよ。
Okay.
組長はマジだった。
This is the start to a Yakuza game.
したいことを始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。そっからはどうやってその場を切り抜けたのか。俺はとにかく死に物狂いで逃げ出した。向こうも俺を半殺しにしたと思って油断してたんだろう。その時茜はもう産気づいてて病院に行ってた。俺は電話をかけてすぐにその場を離れるように言った。首の門が病院に差し向けられてたからな。そして街を出ようとこの店で落ち合うことにしてた。
喫茶アルプス。
なあ。だが何時間経っても彼女は来なかった。連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時、俺宛てに電話がかかってきた。
茜か。お前何してんだ。てっきり奴らに捕まったかと。
赤ちゃん生まれたの。
え？
私たちの赤ちゃん。でもすぐそこにも奴らが来て、だからもう逃げるしかなくて。
分かった、今どこだ。すぐ迎えに行く。
新宿駅のコインロッカーのとこ。
よし、そこで目立たないようにしてろ。
マスミ、ダメ。奴らが来た。どうしよ
う。茜、連中は赤ん坊を抱えた女を探してる。赤ん坊をロッカーに隠して目立たないようにそこを離れろ。
赤ちゃんをロッカーに？本
気？大丈夫だ。赤ん坊は俺がすぐ取りに行く。お前は安全な場所に着いたらアルプスのマスターに居所を伝えてくれ。急げ。赤ん坊をロッカーに。
分かった。この子お願い。
茜。
おい、いたぞ。女だ。行け行け行け。
おい、
茜。女。くそ、どこ行った。おい、早く探せ。
Oh. Oh. That's way less cool when you do it compared to Kiryu. Had nobody else hear it?
なんなのあれ。警察に通報する。
Yeah, you should because there's a baby in a locker. Yakuza babies are always so scuffed. Yakuza babies are always a little scuffed.
Oh, おい、大丈夫かよ。しっかりしろ。
どけ
赤ん坊を抱えて俺は病院に駆け込んだ。するとマサトを見てくれた医者が低体温症による多臓器不全だと。
若の病気はその時から。
あの日は寒い夜だった。あと5分、いや1分でも早く俺が抱きしめてれば後遺症を免れた可能性があったらしい。
おやっさんのせいじゃないっすよ。だってそんなの仕方なかったじゃないですか。
イチ、マサトのことをお前にも苦労かけるな。
苦労だなんてそんな。
結局茜とはそれきりだった。
I'm loving Like a Dragon so far.
そこにも手が回ってた。氷川興産に連れ去られて殺された。
Japanese VAs get really fucking into it.
運び込んでた頃にな。氷川興産の組長と組員の何人かはそれから何日も死ねうちにこの町から消えた。組は潰れたよ。
それってもしかして大家さんが。いえ、何でもありません。
長話に付き合わせちまったな。だがお前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた。当政のとはいえお前も俺の息子だ。
そんな俺なんか。
しけた話はこれまでだ。さあとっとと飯を食いに行くぞ。腹ペコだ。
はい。
せっかく一から王様の称号を授かったことだ。
Okay, some clavs out. Ollie might be next. Oh my fucking
中華
god.
の王様でも食うか。
中華料理の王様。
Oh!
餃子っすか。
中華の王様といえば北京ダックだ。
北京ダック。北京ダックってアヒルでしたっけ。
うん。釜の中でアヒルを丸焼きにするんだ。焦がさねえように慎重にな。食うのはパリッパリに焼けた皮の部分だけだ。
That does sound pretty good. I could go some
飴
Peking
色に
duck.
なった皮を削いで薬味と一緒に生地に巻いて食う。すると
Stop
皮の
it!
香ばしい
Stop
匂い
it!
と甘辛いタレが口いっぱいに広がる。
うまそうっすね。
中国でも昔は宮廷でしか食えなかったって料理だ。
そりゃ中華の王様で間違いないっすよ。
よし、じゃあカムロ町で北京ダックが食える店を探さねえとな。
Honestly, I'm impressed that you can eat it, considering that his dad was killed during a time he was getting Peking duck. Like, I know he's old now, and like that would have been like 40 years ago for him probably. But even so, like, how do you go eat a dish that your dad was literally killed in front of you? Does he run? He knows how to run, lovely. Actually, wait, can we interact with the shop right now? Oh, we can.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。We have no money though, so we can't buy anything useful. Ooh. Chinese. Chinese detoxin. Is that just a bottle of star anise?
ありがとうございました。
That's literally just a bottle of star anise. What do you mean? What is that going to detox you from? Spider, darts, and bombs. Wow, Jackson. So where are we? We're not going to that. Gambling. Wait. This is not a Chinese place. What is this? Fuck. It's closed.
マジかよ。おい。
よせよ一番。あとちょっとで新年を迎えようって時間だ。従業員だって家で年越ししてだろ
う。でも食いたかったっすよ。
また連れてきてやるよ。
He's dead. He's 100% dead.
待ってろよ。北京だーか。
Oh. Okay, I thought it was 99.
いい年越ししろよ。
Hey, why did...
同僚に。
一番前から言ってんだろ。
すみません。
The insane death flag, I know.
やめろ。僕とか歯見せて笑うのは。
家族の前か。相当やべえ時だけですよね。
ああ。ヤクザは顔で生きてんだ。
What flag? He said he promised we'd come here later. The old guy's dying. For sure. I don't see how he lives.
どうしたイチ？クソでも漏れそうなのか？
うるせえ。
イチ、たまには家の手伝いしてんのか？
いや、最近は全く。
大切にしろよ。自分が生まれ育った場所なんだ。
ああ。
こんなとこで生まれ育ったっつうのも特殊すぎて。
どんな形であれ家は家だ。なくなっちまえば二度と帰れねえんだぞ。
23年前の1月1日、俺はこのソープランドの浴室で生まれたらしい。
It's crazy how much focus this specific building has had in the story. There's been like 3 or 4 major plot events that happen here.
てな話はだいぶ後になって父ちゃんから聞いた。父ちゃんって言っても血のつながりはね。俺を引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ。実の父親については一切聞かされてねえが、どうせ行きずりの客だろ。おー、誰か一番を見てくれ。
ほら、おいで、一番。
Like the fact that they adopted him here, like, why did you do that?
俺はこの町の奴らに育てられた。
Okay, so he's also technically an orphan. Yakuza loves orphans, apparently.
世間じゃクズって呼ばれてるような連中が俺の親代わりでして。
じゃあ俺もその
Assuming the owner of the soapland isn't actually his dad.
親さんは俺にとっての憧れ、いや神様みたいなもんっす。
今度は王様じゃなくて神様か。
荒川のおやっさんと出会ったのは俺が中学を出た頃だった。育ての父ちゃんが死んで以来、俺は高校にも行かず当てもなく生きてた。
Wait, that's Ichiban?
金のために
Wait, that's Ichiban? He doesn't even remotely look the same.
そんなどうしようもねえバカには天罰ってのが。
Oh, I see the eyes, I guess.
その日俺が半殺しにした相手はヤクザだったんだ。俺はヤクザの事務所に監禁され、返しと呼ばれる強烈な復讐を食らった。このままじゃ殺される。俺は助かりたい一心でその名前を口にした。荒川組。あ？荒川組。俺を殺したらあの荒川が黙ってねえぞ。当時荒川組といえば殺しの荒川組で鳴らす武闘派組織だ。ヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ耳にしたことのある名前だ。それをちらつかせればこいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず。
Fake it till you make it.
お前荒川んとこのもんなのか？
俺の浅はかな考えは裏目に出た。よりによってこいつらは荒川組と島争いの真っ最中だった。
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。春日一番ってガキだ。今うちで柄を押さえてる。返して欲しけりゃ荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い。
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがね
え。もうやっちまいませんか兄貴。そんなガキ一人のために荒川が出張っちゃきませんよ。
殺しの荒川は身内にも冷酷ってわけか。待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ？
What a fucking giga chat.
荒川さんよ、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ。それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。
Oh my, what the fuck? Wait, okay, this guy, I love this guy. This guy's fucking crazy.
助けてもらってありがとう。
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場でお前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる。荒川組の看板が下がっちまう。
あは。
ヤクザは一度でも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場でけじめつけるにはこうする方がなかったってだけだ。
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたの。
True.
どうして。
さあな。俺を知ってたガキの前でカッコつけたかっただけかもな。
その瞬間
I guess maybe he felt like he was abandoned, like it was a situation where he could have abandoned his kid again. I'm assuming at this age, Ichiban probably reminded him of his own son.
お疲れ様です、組長。またてめえか。何度言ったらわかるんだ。ガキにやる杯はねえんだよ。
構うな、ジョー。
それでも俺は杯をもらうために事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も。
Yakuza cutscenes are always interesting. It's a very unique art style.
お疲れ様です、組長。
誰こいつ？親父の知り合い？
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とお袋もいません。育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
Like, people can say it's lazy, but I think it's neat to have like a very specific art style. And it's kind of like this is a style that is used by like actual like Yakuza series as well, like TV series. As for stylization, I do as well.
いやー、あそこのおでんはやっぱりうまいっすね。本当にごちそうさまでした、おやっさん。
おう。
あ、もうすぐカウントダウンっすね。
I know.
ちょっとやめてください。
大晦日に一人で来るなんてナンパされに来たんだろ。
違います。
お高く泊まってないで俺らと遊ぼうや。
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに病院で取り上げするのは嫌だろう。このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
ああ、なんだおっさん、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。登場会荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで女に絡んでんじゃねえ。とっとと家に帰ってジャーのガレでも聞くんだな。
I like the music. Music's always good in Yakuza.
おたくらヤクザか。おいおい、ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。マフィア映画のキャラみたいな格好しやがって。コスプレしてんのが。てめえふざけた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。おやっさん、ここは俺に任せてください。
お前の喧嘩見るの数年ぶりだな。前より強くなったのといいが。
Ichiban's fucking movement.
やっちまおうぜ。後悔すんなよ。手加減しねえぜ。
Let's go.
よし、行くぞ。
や
ろうぜ。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。してみろ。くらえ。俺の番だな。
Wait, this battle theme's actually fucking sick.
とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。ほら来いよ。よし、行くぞ。ほら、バッチリ。こいつだ。さっさとかかってこいよ。なんだってめえ。なんだってめえ。
Oh, that certainly worked out for you. Why? Why did he taunt? What is the fuck? What is the combat AI?
なんだこのおっさん。
Just call Ichiban an old guy?
姉ちゃん。おい、おやつさんにお礼ぐらい。
これでいいの
Well,
さ。
Ichiban's gonna be like
俺たちはヤクザだ。
20, what, 23, 24? Something like that.
はい。
さてと。じゃあまた明日な。21世紀になってもちゃんと組に顔出せ。
Get it because tomorrow is next year. Ichiban, main character. I'm pretty sure he's 23 right now.
やっぱかっけえな。
He is badass.
もう一杯だけいっちゃうか。
Okay, they're splitting up. So how does this go then? And he never saw him again. Okay, so it was 2000, not 9. Why were they saying it's the end of the millennium then? '99 was the whatever. Millennium starts in 2001, does it? I thought it started in 2000. Whatever, it's not an important detail.
起きて。お兄さん。
やべ、寝ちまった。
危ないよ、こんなとこで寝ちゃ。ちょっと身分証を見せてくれるかな。
身分証？
正月早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
Do you even have ID?
ない。財布がない。
言わんこっちゃない。こんなとこで寝るからだよ。どうする？盗難届出す。今交番忙しいから署まで行ってもらうよ。
All of the money we made previously is now gone.
明けましておめでとうございます。おやっさん。
朝早くにすまねえな、イチ。
Okay, still alive.
バリバリ起きてました。
今から事務所に顔出せるか。
わかりました。初詣ですか。
What game has your favorite soundtrack?
とにかく事務所に来い。あまり目立たないようにな。
はい。わかりました。
Nier Automata is definitely high up on that list. Like, let me just play a song that made me fall in love with the Nier Automata soundtrack. Nier Automata. The circus theme. Amusement park. Yes, that one. Is this the one? Like, you walk up towards this amusement park, the robots are nice, and this is playing in the background. Game music is usually fine. What is Bipolar Nightmare? Oh, that one. That's also really good. No, I saw the picture of the fight it's used in, and that is what got my attention. Let me just jump ahead. Where's the climax? Yeah. This is the most replayed part. Yeah, there. Yeah. Get sponsor block, then jump to the highlight. You know YouTube has a highlight system built in. Like, you don't have to use sponsor block to do that. Absolute goat. Yeah, Nier Automata, I've... Granted, I've not played the other Nier games, so maybe they have a better soundtrack. But Nier Automata is a sound... Like, there are... A lot of video game soundtracks don't stick in my mind. Like, they're good, but they're not so good that I remember them, right? Like, they're good soundtracks for the game. But then it's like... Responsible lock highlights the seek bar with the color. I see. Right. Oh. Sure, a lot of cops out for a holiday. That's the time they'd be out. Oh yeah, I guess that cop said something about a crime. Should be discreet. Okay. Did he? Yeah, he got drunk and passed out on the bench. And then his wallet got stolen. Wait, what do you mean his wallet got stolen? We got all our money on us. Did they just take his ID? Who the fuck steals your ID? When they're gonna steal your wallet when you're passed out? The idea is gonna be used to pray. Ooh, good point. Did not even consider that possibility. Ah, so that's how weapon attacks work. Wait, that should use the thing on the ground there. Yep. Why did it miss? There it is. Okay, we got our first perfect guard. Okay, so they can like bump into each other and that like throws off the timing. I guess let's just use skill again. Sweet. I'm guessing somebody in Sakaki got killed, and his ID was taken as a way to frame him. That seems to be the route we're going. But the question then becomes, who did the killing?
Ichiban desu. Oya-san. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Oh, Ichi. Sorry.
Hi.
Who animated the bread?
Sorry.
Hi.
And why was someone killed? Yep, this is the route we're going. Okay.
うちに因縁つけてる組っすよね。
ああ。因縁の発端は 榊組が近江と
Of course they
繋が
are.
ってるって
Everyone's
噂だ。
connected to Ormi.
近江って関西の。
近江連合、関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で、東上会とは長年ドンパチが絶えねえライバル関係だ。
そんな奴らと榊組は手組んでたんすか。
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据わった組じゃねえ。ただ東上会の内部情報を近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長シェラを切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上会の直系だ。本家に迷惑をかけないように穏便に対応してきたんだがな。
何かあったんすか。
2時間ほど前ジョーから電話があってな。あいつ
Oh! Are we gonna take the fall for Joe?
外でばったり榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。お互い部下も連れねえで差し通しだ。散々怒鳴り合った結果ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。そういえば目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちにガサが入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が東上会に弓引いたとされても仕方ねえ。そうなりゃうちは東上会追放。こんな小さな所帯は瞬く間に解散だ。
Okay.
今ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかねえ。勤めに行ってもらえねえか、イチ。
Okay, not the path I thought it would be.
何ですか、おやさん。頭下げるのは俺の方ですよ。
So he willingly goes. I guess so.
俺はずっとこんな日を待ってました。おやさんに恩返しできる日を。10年や20年そこらの無所暮らし喜んでやらせてもらいます。
イチ。
おめでとうございます、兄貴。
おお、ミツ、どうしたい。
どうしたじゃないっすよ。今日は正月兄貴の誕生日
No,
じゃない
he's
っす
not
か。
going to prison on his
そうい
birthday.
や、そうだったな。
ちょっと何寝ぼけてるんすか。初詣行くんすよね。去年と同じカムロ神社でいいっすか。
俺は行けねえから、お前行ってこい。
なんでですか。
ちょっと用事が立て込んじまってね。
もしかして沢城の頭に何か頼まれたんですか。
まあそんなとこだ。
Yeah, it's definitely something like that.
そうそう厳しいっすね、頭は。
極道になった以上、盆も正月も関係ねえ。俺たちは365日極道だ。
夜までみっちり忙しいんすか。
それよりミツ、お前今いくつだ。
え、20歳ですけど。
ってことは10年後は30歳、20年後は40歳か。
なんすか急に。
ちゃんと飯食っていい男になれよ。
は？兄貴、熱でもあるんすか。
また電話するわ。
おう。
Okay. Okay, so this is a very different setup to what Kiryu had. I guess, like, framing him for a murder, like that, doing that, like, it makes sense that trying to, like, do that plot point again would just be overdone. Well, that's a way to do it. Just fucking kick a motorbike at it. He's doing the, hey bro, are you gonna kill yourself? Don't kill yourself. Oi! What are you on? Hey? We'll see how they go. Like, keep in mind, this is still like the early part of the game. We don't have our party members yet, nothing like that. So I do expect the street fights to become slightly more substantial afterwards. But I'm guessing it doesn't get too crazy.
シャバ最後の飯かもしれねえからな。よし、牛丼並みもう一杯。
はい、かしこまりました。並長。
悪いな。お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
絶縁ですか？
すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。本家に根回しして、
出
所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
ありがとうございます。
それに仇の犯行ってことにした方が判決に有利だからな。
どんなに長くったって俺はしっかり務めてきます。
Time for prison, boys.
これで思い残すこともねえな。美味しいですよね、牛丼。行くか。
The workers there is just like, you think he's having a bad day. It's just... Doesn't even have a cigarette!
おお、さっきのお兄さん、財布見つかった？盗難届出すなら窓口に行ってね。
Yo, man, how's it going? We're just finishing up the prologue.
主文、被告人春日一番を
So it is
殺人罪により
2016.
懲役15年に処する。
Whew. Oh, that's an autosave. Bloody reunion. Amazing intro. I think it's a pretty solid intro. Oh, I guess, okay, we're gonna actually spend some time in prison. I didn't know Japan had, Prison labor.
Oi, 聞いてんの？
本日分終了いたしました。要弁願います。よし。
I don't know. I actually don't know. Why do they all have shaved heads? Because they all shave your head if you when you go to prison. At least in Japan. So you don't have any individuality. You are not a human, you're a number. You're a prisoner. You are 1038 in his case. You are 1119 in Ichiban's case. I don't know about every country, but Japan does it.
身のためだと思うんだがな。だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうがよ。なあ。荒川組だ。荒川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元登場界ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。
I guess there's probably also something that
ちんけな組だって言ったんだよ。組長も確か昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど今はふぬけちまってる。
Also, it's just easier to keep everyone's hair short.
そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。
Like just once a month, once every 2 months, whenever they do it, they just shave everyone's head. No need to like put any thought into it. Big fucking wrench. Oh! Wait!
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。親父の悪口を言われたんです。シャバで待ってる組長さんか？はい。あの野郎、親さんのことふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。どんな事情があって人を殺めたのかは知らない。外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。これ以上信じた人を悲し
This
ま
is
せ
a
る。
weirdly nice prison officer. RTX bread. Has he been a good boy the past 15 years? Did he get into any more fights?
1119番
手紙だ。
I would assume that's a yes.
荒川のおやっさんから。
背景一番へ。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが、耐えられず筆を取る。
Okay. I have
お前の
cancer.
刑期が伸びなければ、今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わず、ただただ悲しく、寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしている。今でも事務所にいると、お前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして、振り返ってしまう。家族のかけた家の虚しさは、親にしかわかるまい。親は子がいて、初めて親になれ
Probably
る。
read the letter hundreds of times at this point. $2019!
一日も早く振り返って俺の前にお前の姿がある日を待ってる。
Did they give him a cap? He didn't have a cap beforehand. Yeah, when you know you're allowed, when your like release date is, they'll let you grow your hair out.
おやっさん、すみませんでした。
He's not there.
俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずに、バカなことして3年も長く待たせ
It's just some like random granny.
本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番、ただいま帰りました。
How do you know this? Have you been to prison before? No, I've not been to prison before.
あれ
Oh, it's right about the random granny.
どうして
I've watched plenty of prison shows.
「まあ年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
It's so, the cop is just like completely chill about it.
最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。
Well, he also only sent one letter.
はい。お世話になりました。
Why did he only sent one letter 4 years ago? I wonder what the state of the family is now then. I wonder if he's even still alive, because he was.
誰も来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。
Oh, hello.
はあ？18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。さすが一番。
Wait, what's that voice?
誰だ、てめえ。
神奈川県警。
でか。
昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近の。
なんで免許センターのおっさんがここに。執行した免許、早速
Oh, that's what I was hearing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
そんな面倒まで見てくれんのか。
そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。なぜ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。
へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならお門違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。 あんた俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち、町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま、8年後同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日刑期満了で出所といったところが。
へえ、やけくそに詳しいじゃねえか。最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか。
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
はいはい、あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんでな。
荒川組への挨拶回りか。
うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。ほっといてくれ。
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。ただし俺も一緒についてくれ。
はあ、意味がわかんない。
So I guess he's our first party member then?
勝手にしろよ。
Ooh, haircut time. What are we gonna do?
姉ちゃん、なんだよこれ。
We get the haircut now?
これパンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
すみません。パンチパーマなんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったもので。
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよこれ。
I'm so excited to hear the fucking over one voice throughout this game.
なんだよお前その頭。
うるせえ。腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさん何なんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。
俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で次は何するんだ。
気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
Okay, let's establish the dynamic with this guy. Ah.
どこに行くかと思えば墓参りか。鈴森千佳。鈴森ってあの18年前に撃ち殺されたやつか。
ああ、そうだ。
おう。でも誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。
目の前にいるだろ
う。冗談言うな。
なんだと。
じゃあお前こいつを鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ。
荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃしてその勢いで、
Yeah, that story
む
checks
しゃくし
out.
ゃして人を撃ち殺した。そんなイカれたやつがやった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか。ましてや出所してすぐに。笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく。本当は誰がやったんだ。
俺だ。俺がや
Yeah,
ったん
for
だ。
sure you did.
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ。 いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
本題？
定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のバ
And
ラン
that's
ス
a
がする
stream.
わけね
Yeah,
えだろ。
nice. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll be back here same time tomorrow as well.
俺に用
We're
がある
playing
って言
Shenmue
って
then, if you want to check around.
用か。
Enjoy your day.
そりゃな。
Oh! Oh! Hello!
おやっさん。
荒川。
なんやお前。
あれ、荒川のおやっさんだよな。
あ？なんやあれ。あれどこぞの雑誌の記者か。
あのな、取材 NG なんや。
I don't even think he's
帰ってん
Yakuza
か。
anymore.
違う。俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。
荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。
ずっと無所にいて今日出張してきたんだよ。
嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。
おやっさんと話をさせろ。おやっさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ。
あ？なんやお前。頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃ。どっか行けおら。
Oh!
てめえらこそそこどきや
This, I think his son died.
金ってんなら手づくで行かせてもらうぜ。
Maybe not. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. Not the death I would have expected, but
どうしたんや。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。これや。
oh, look at that! Perfect.
ほら来い。よし。行くぞ。俺俺。
Okay, we'll take you out first.
見せてやるよ。俺の番だな。
And now we'll go for you.
とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。
And he say nope. He's doing.
やったぜ。
Wait, what the fuck was that? I don't even, wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused by the attack for that one.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Okay, okay, wait. The window's not as small as I thought it was.
ほら。大将ってか。
Hmm.
あれ。こないなことしてただで済むとまだやんのか。
よせ、春日。わかった、すまん。そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。
ああ？何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
こいつにはよく言っとく。わかった、すぐに帰る。行ってくれ。
Huh.
くそ、話せ。あれは絶対におやつさんのはずだ。
How did you not hear any of that?
おやつさん、荒川のおやつさん、一番です。今日出てきました。一番です。勝つが一番です。
There he goes.
どうして？
18年も留守にしてたんだ。お前のことを忘れちまっても無理はねえだろ。
忘れてるわけねえだろ。おやつさんは俺のこと気遣って手紙もくれたんだ。さっきは多分気づかなかっただけだ。おやつさんもちょっと年取って耳も遠くなって目も悪くなっちまって。
しっかり声も届いてたし、目も合ってた気がするけどな。
Hmm.
違う。
認めたくない気持ちもわかる。でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れ
He's
ち
not
ま
off
った
the voice.
か。
Okay, yeah, they do that a
覚
lot.
えていたとしても話を
I
聞
didn't
く気
even
も
like.
ないってことだ。
I didn't even consider it, but yeah, like he fits right in.
嘘だ。そんなはず。そうだ。
What about Ichiban? I don't know. What is Ichiban as well? I would assume so.
おやさんは何しにここに？
墓参りだろうな。
そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。
Nope. Nope.
墓の前に立ちゃ、俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。よし、墓の前でおやさんと直接会って話を。
おい、あれを見ろ。見たか。奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃない。
あの墓は
ありゃ近江連合先代の墓だ。
近江連合ってあの関西の。なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを。
Okay.
しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。
そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすためだ。
はああのな、おっさん、さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱデカってら嘘だな。
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。
はあ
It must have happened after the letter.
荒川真澄は、奴は今八代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2、若頭代行だ。
No, Kiryu is modeled after the voice actor.
近江連合の頭代行？何言ってんだよ。
Sometimes they have different face models and voice models,
お前が信じられねえ
though. A
の
lot of
無理や
games
ね
do that. Or face models and voices, yeah. So they'll use a real face and then a
三
different
次団
voice.
体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、次々に登場会の信念をピンポイントで潰してもらった。名付けてカムロ町 3K 作戦。
3K 作戦？
ヤクザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで
The
3K
3K.
で、
Let's not
警視庁の摘
let's
発
not
見
call
る
it
ガ
the
サ入れ
3K
で主だった組
plan.
の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。
Well, no, he's a
た
cop.
だ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。
He's the police chief.
は？
なんのことはねえ。警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは、荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだったんだよ。つまり荒川真澄は登場会って組織そのものを殺に撃った。
なバカな。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。その後登場会がほとんど壊滅って時に、これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があったからだったと考えられる。
We know Tojo was struggling in Yakuza 6. I didn't know it got this
荒川は警視
bad.
庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。
Like they'd lost so many of their leadership over the years. Basically, they only had like fucking Saitama and Majima
だか
left.
らその見返りに荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。要するに荒川は登場会から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切り者よ。今も恨みを買って登場会の残党に狙われてる。お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。気を落とすな。大丈夫か？具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。
なんだと？
親さんが近江に寝返る。登場会が壊滅？少ならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのか？
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような人なんだ。
落ち着け。さっきの荒川を見たろ。近江の墓参りをしてたんだぞ。
あれは親さんじゃねえ。 俺も18年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。よくよく考えりゃさっきのやつは親さんよりセンスが悪い。
Actual fucking
お前が揉め
coat.
た連中も荒川組と名乗ってたろうが。
それもきっと聞き間違いだ。ていうかこの車どこ向かってんだ。カムロちゃんこっちじゃねえだろ。
Denial stage, yeah.
横浜だよ。
横浜？
はあ？俺はカムロ町に帰るんだよ。
最初に言ったろ。お前に帰る場所はねえんだよ。今は俺と横浜に一緒に来い。俺はお前に用があると言ったろ。
うん。
なんだよ、用って。
捜査だ。この先は俺の捜査に協力してもらう。
Okay.
ざけんじゃねえ。なんで俺があんたの捜査に付き合わなきゃなんねえんだ。
嫌と言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。あと少し行けば神奈川県、つまり俺の管轄だ。いいか、おとなしくついてこい。
うるせえ。今すぐ車止めやがれ。さもねえと。
おい春日、おめえが協力しないってんならいくらでも理由つけてしょったことだってできるんだぜ。
はあ？脅しってか。てめえやっと正体を現しやがったな。
正体？
そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。見え見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
ったくつける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
はっ、こんな小道具がなんだっつんだ。俺
バカ。
Ichiban! My guy! Chill! He's gonna walk back.
おい、どこ行く気だ。
あ？カムロ町に決まってんだろ。
お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞
I
いて
love
た
this
よ
dude.
な。
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun.
もういいって。わかったわかった。芝居はそこまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
は、お前な。
カムロ町でおやっさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってん
Oh
だ。
my god.
あんたのおかげでおやっさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。
I love the dragon engine faces out of
カムロ
focus.
町にお
Oh
前の
god,
居
what
場
is
所
that
なんてねえん
reflection?
だぞ。やれやれ。やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
なんだありゃ。
It truly is 2019. Oh my god. No, they didn't fix the road. The road's still fucked. If you want to come on the road, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Okay, I will be back in just a second. I'm fucking loving this. This is such a good reset over over the rest of the Yakuza series. I feel like things got way too complicated up until 6. Did Kiryu and Ichiban prison time overlap? Yes. When did... Let me just double check. Yakuza Kiryu. When was he in prison from? Actually, wait. Yeah, so Kiryu went to prison in 2000... Wait. No. Hold up. Yeah. No, he went to Kiryu went to prison in 95. Okay. Minor spoiler, I guess I just saw. In The Man Who Erased His Name, apparently Kiryu learns about Kiryu learns about Ichiban going to prison in 2001. Okay, sure. So he eventually learns about that happening because of the side game, but he obviously doesn't know at the time because Ichiban's just a guy. Also, he's just a guy at the time as well. He's not like an important guy in the family. Actually, no, I guess Kiryu was already the Dragon of Dojima. Not to the same extent, but I guess so. But he got out of prison and missed Gangnam Style. That's true. He got out of prison and now it's time for fucking COVID. Anyway, I'll back in just a second. Actually, I should probably fill this up as well, shouldn't I? I'll do that. Sorry, very not important thing. Imagine you were in prison for like 20 years, right? And then the day you get released is the day that like lockdowns start for COVID. Because there would have been people in that situation, most likely. What do you use your Stream Deck for? I have mine set for most of my scenes in OBS and mute my mic. Yeah, I've got a... You couldn't hear me. I've got a mic mute. I've got a system audio mute, so I can do this. Now you can't hear the game. Got one for hiding my desktop in case I need to do that. Flipping my camera. I can swap my scenes as well. That's the main ones I use for streaming. Also, I've got different groups here for different things. That's the main stuff I use it for. Oh, I flipped the camera. So, they didn't fix the road. They definitely didn't fix the road. I wasn't expecting to see someone vaping as soon as he left prison. Oh my god, this really is a different Commodore Chore. Wait, if this is 2019... Yep, new Serena. And was Sky Finance still running in Yakuza 6? Maybe, I don't know if they had a sign actually. Maybe they didn't have a sign. There's the Millennium Tower. Oh, there's Stardust. Actually, now that I think I didn't even check Stardust. Stardust. Well, we know Stardust was obviously in Yakuza 1. I don't know what year Stardust opened, though. So I don't know if it was there in 2001. But if it was, it would have been the original owners. It would have been, fuck, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Blonde dude. Blonde dude and big square face. Newbie Yakuza. Too early. Oh god! Okay, bleeding is actually like really badly bleeding. Do we have schizophrenia yet? Not yet. We've not started summoning people yet. Oh, so, okay, we kept our money from prison. The vending machine. Maybe I'll buy a drink. Ah, okay, they work like they used to. Quickness lemon. I guess I'll buy one of these. Yeah, we'll buy one of these. Why not? And do we actually have to drink it? Oh, okay, no, they're combat items. So we can heal those out of combat. Yeah, okay, so that's like an actual combat item. Okay. Sweet. We've not started cooling down lightning yet. You know. Wait, I just realized. When was the vending machine removed here? Because which game was it we had to, like, go buy the porn mag? Was that 0? This is a very important plot point. What the fuck is this? I feel like it was 0. I want to say it was 0. So it must have been removed between 0 and 1 then. Smile Burger. Yeah. So that's Millennium Tower. Wait, so this is 2019, so this is after 6. So which means Commodore Cho Heights is also built. Oh, he's got way more health. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, he's weak to it? No, Bob was the clown. That's a completely different character. So, how does healing work in this game then? Like, out of combat healing. Can we, like, just go to a restaurant? Oh my god. 2,400 for a... Nah. Oh, no, we're finding another restaurant. Nope, this place is crazy expensive right now. Where did Smile Burger go? Fuck. We have no money. Smile Burger. Yes, let's go to Smile Burger. I cannot spend 3,000 yen on a meal when I have fucking 3,000 yen. Ah, okay, so that's like a guaranteed heal, but we can like combine things. Oh, so there's like Ah, okay. So there's like custom orders you can make here that give you different effects. That's interesting. I guess we'll do that later because I don't have any money right now.
いただきます。ごちそうさん。
ありがとうございました。
Okay. So restaurants work in like a more classic RPG fashion now. So you don't have like a hunger gauge by the looks of it. Nothing like that. It's just you can go to a restaurant to heal. I wonder what money's going to be like in this game. Like, can we just always basically freely heal? Like after the midpoint? No one's there.
ここだよな。
ちょっとあんた、何してんだい？
おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうした？
事務所？ここ前はガールズバーだったよ。
Oh, it hasn't been here for a long time.
じゃあその前だよ。事務所入ってただろ
う。いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前はメイド喫茶で。
So they'd moved out of the small office for a bit.
フィリピンパブだったかな。
Philippines mentioned.
18年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ？
組の事務所？
I remember I did a mukbang in K2 once. I would eat everything from Smile Burger, chug the Peptos to drain hunger because the store right next to it sold them, and did that on repeat.
Oh, you can just eat for stat points.
昔はこんなチンケなところに入ってたのかい？
おお、荒川組を知ってんのか？
そりゃ、カムロ町で知らないもんはいないだろう。でかい組だし、何かと有名だからね。
There was like a thing you could get later where you could.
って有名なのか？で、今その荒川組はどこにあるんだい？探してんだよ。
さあ、どこだろうな。
So they probably left this place like 2 years in, as they were growing.
ヤクザ屋さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし、荒川くらい有名ならなおさらだろうから。
そっか。わかった。ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい？
なあ、新しい事務所の場所はタバコ屋のばあさんに聞くよ。情報通のばあさんなら絶対知ってるからよ。
そうかい。
I do wonder why they defected. Like maybe it has something to do. Like maybe his son is like. It probably has something to do with his son. That's what I'm thinking. The gentleman made it sound like the Arco family made it big. Can't wait to see them now. The problem is, where do they go? It's a mystery. Surely the cigarette shop can't be there. Hyper win game! Let's enjoy! Emerald. Wait, there actually. Hold up. I believe there was a. I'm just trying to work out like what still exists in. Okay, we can't fully explore yet. I'm trying to work out like what still exists here. Oh, we can't explore that way. Okay, fine. I guess we can't find out what stores were properly up there. I could check the map, but where's the fun in that? Capitalist Punisher. Honestly, just the auto picking up items, I do think makes the combat very quite a bit more dynamic. Spend the 2,400 yen on the meal. You don't get stat points from eating in this game. At least I don't think so. Oh. She died.
ああ、前の店長のことかい？ あの人はとっくに田舎に帰ったよ。
Aw.
今頃は老人ホームでのんびりしてんじゃないの？
そっか。あのさ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の
Just buy cigarettes.
ああ、おっちゃん。
Oh.
いつものくれ。
Oh.
はいよ。
Oh.
じゃあ500円。
つけとけや。
はあ。しばらく見ねえうちに行儀の悪い連中が増えたもんだ。まったく情けね
え。なんやと。
あのな。誰からそんな
Wait, Ichiban's like 40 something now, isn't he?
いいか。組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ。近江連合。
なんやこれ。我どこのもんや。
俺は荒川組のもんだ。
なんや。新入りかいな。わしも荒川組や。
ざけんな。荒川組が近江。荒川組はな。あんたも今日先代の墓参りしてたのか。
あ？おう、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ。
あ？何言うとんねん。
誰なんだ。
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。はっ、組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えはね
え。何？己さっき荒川組言うたやろが。
ああ、言ったぜ。でも俺はな、登場会の荒川組員だ。
登場会？何寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか。
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんか。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
ここは俺の故郷だ。害虫はてめえの方だろうが。
さっさと駆除したろや。登場会の虫けらが。
うちの飯取るわ。やってやるぜ。俺の番だ。
So I wonder.
やってみんかい。
Oh, I thought. Yeah, there. Okay, we got something else. I wonder what's gonna happen with his connection to the Tojo clan then. Like how? Because I know about the scene later. So obviously he's not gonna like. It would be crazy if he joined Omi himself. I'm curious how we get to that. Like, how does he get back involved in the Yakuza?
荒川のおやさんが近江に寝返って登場会ぶっ潰したってのはマジなのか。答えろ。
せや
兄貴。
こいつ登場会の残党や。行かない。
なんやて。わたんかいこら。
Just not the one that's inconvenient to his ideals. Yeah, for sure.
Huh?
Oh! Wait.
Oh.
What about the soap land? We haven't even addressed that part yet. Yes, this is the one that Sega changed it to Sega at the last moment. Champion District. There's Zyphosaur Eyes.
Huh?
Aren't you Ichi? Huh? Ah, she's still around! It's me, Michio. Used to run a bar.
Huh?
Michio? Aww. You back off. Huh? Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. You have drinking and smoking ages ago. Good, as you should. What? Moonshine meets you went cold sober. It's been around the time you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. Aw. You either quit drinking and smoking or let us send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Where are you working now? Wow, you really turned it around. Practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And eating better too. Turn up my water intake too. You get 70% of your... Shut up. Even knowing that most people don't drink nearly enough water, you don't get some quality water in your... Michio? If you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Komodo. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. Ichiban was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? Yeah. My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to now. And I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like... Uh-oh. We're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school. Wait. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. He's a magazine writer these days. He fancies himself the go-to guy. Wait, the guy who went from selling horse porn is now a magazine writer. Really, that's perfect. I have my doubts he's that great of a journalist. You say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by a children's park. Children's park, huh? Oh, that... Every time we go by there, it just reminds me that Pocket Circuit's not a thing anymore. There's new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We don't have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then... Anyway, gotta run. I just ain't fit. See you around. Wait, there was something freaking out. I didn't even notice it. Usually I'm pretty good at spotting those things. Michio sure has changed. That's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I'll find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. Actually, yeah, I wonder what else is in this place now. Because there used to be a lot of bars here. We have... wow, whiskey. Wait. Hold up, who's running this place now? Oh! Weren't you the... Wait, isn't this the same owner or the same manager? We do not have enough money to drink here. Yes, ass angel. What about this one? This is... Oh, Shellac's still here. Oh shit, okay. Wait, hold up. Didn't there used to be an exit? Wait, there used... No, there wasn't. No, okay, no, I'm tripping. That's... No, there definitely used to be an exit out from this side. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, I feel like you could get over to this street over here from inside Champions District. Maybe I'm tripping. I hope at least one person got that reference. I certainly didn't. Club Centlia. Oh, and there is Kamurocho Heights. Is lyrics to a Death Strip demo the demo of Hacker? Aha. This is... Is this still a Korean place? Because that's what it used to be. No. Is something, like... Yakuza games are weird, right? Being at this same city over and over and over again, it really does make you feel like you're in a city that is evolving. Because this used to be West Park. You know, like when you go back to your hometown for the first time in like 10 years, or even just like, you know, you just visit a house you used to live at. Oh, Kamurocho Hills, not Heights. Because like this used to be where all the homeless people lived. Where you would get to, what's his face? The guy with all the cameras. But then he moved into Millennium Tower. Hotel Noble. I assume the baseball place is still where it's at. I don't see why that would have moved. Yeah, Yoshida batting set is still there. Okay, okay. I'm getting distracted by bullshit. I'm actually getting so distracted by bullshit. Men's entertainment box, as we find out where the clubs... Actually, where are the clubs now? Because there used to be, like, one here. Lullaby Mahjong, Espace Nitaku, Maruhan. Wait, yeah, there are none, unless they're just not open right now. Oh, pawn shop. Okay, Ebisu Pawn's never gonna fucking move. Wait, do we not have a... We don't have a drugstore anymore. Oh shit, the drugstore shut down. Because it used to be right... Hold up, what's there now? I'm tempted to learn Mahjong, but seems like hell. It seems very intimidating. I've played a little bit. It's rough. Burnout bully. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, he's not even gonna go? Okay, I guess you die. Okay, we have to go check out what is that where the, what was the drugstore called? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, that's a dead end. Because it used to be... It used to be right around... Yeah, right here. It's just... I guess they must have shut down at some point. It makes sense, it makes sense game design-wise why they removed the store. Because it was just wet, like, it was the only store that had any... Dragon Engine never changes. Dragon Engine never changes. I was saying it was the only store that really mattered because you can get all the health items there. So there's not really any reason to go anywhere else. So I guess by removing it, you actually have to go, like, explore a little bit and check out the other stores. Kamurocho is really unique because if you started playing this game, the series early, you can basically grow up alongside the city. Well, yeah, what year was the first Yakuza game? Like, if you played Yakuza 1... I gotta say, it's probably like 2004, something like that. The game took place in 99 to 2005, so it's gotta be before 2005. Also, there were 2 Yakuza games on the PS2, so it's definitely gotta be before that. I'm gonna say 2003, 2004, something like that. Oh, it came out in 2005? Another nice little touch, like, there's so many, like, nice little touches with Yakuza. Like the fact that as you go through the years, the cars actually are relevant for that era. Right, like, these are cars that you would see. This is like some fucking Toyota Camry sort of bullshit. 21 years. And then Like a Dragon came out what year?
強くなった気がするぜ。
There's very few car models. There's at least like 3, right? Like this is a Prius. This is well, it's a Prius from the back. It's not a Prius from the front. None of the car models are licensed, so they gotta like come up with some bullshit to like give you a realistic looking car without making it a branded car, right? Like this is a off-brand Honda K-truck, but it works well enough.
Nah.
How many times I gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise. Now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. You look like a badass in it. It's matter if we look cool or not. Yomi doesn't like, doesn't do the whole press thing. Let's back off, or we'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They'll run you $1,000,000 a shot if you really want them. That's crazy. Oh, is it now? And say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still have money on that thing. Think I care? Thankfully, he didn't drop it. Could have been worse. He's not shouting now.
Oh.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Alright, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes it square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Lucio. Hey, isn't it the Tojo Clan guy? What? Red suit, straggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one the Otakawa family told us to look out for. We kill him and drag him back. We fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time. Haha.
Nah.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. Hell was that? Get him! Is he fighting with scissors? Sorry. Sorry. What the fuck? Sorry. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. He is fighting with scissors. Now we gotta check that. We gotta see that. I know about the trash bag, the trash bag guys. Oh god, we're bleeding now. Okay. I wonder, let's try this.
仲直りしようぜ。
That didn't work.
そうですか。ちょっとしんどいな。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。
Oh. Oh, well, he dies in one hit apparently.
つえてめえの面忘れんからな。
取材もいいけど無茶はよくねえよパイセン。そのカメラまだローンが残ってる。
There was no difficulty setting when we started the game.
登場界残党の捨て頃現場。いいぞいいぞ、この写真は高く売れるぜ。サンキュー一番。
おい待てよ。
あてめえなんてことしてくれるんだこれ。
よせよ、悪いのはパイセンだって。ほらさっさと行け。
次に会ったらただじゃ済まねえからな。
タグさっきまで脅されてた人間だと思えねえな。
覚えてろよカムロップ。
カムロップ？
カムロ町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャラだ。
Okay.
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
無所帰り。
Yeah, I got out of prison like 3 minutes ago. Fucking a day ago.
俺に用事ってなんだ。
なあパイセン、荒川組に、いや荒川のおやっさんに何があったんだよ。
そういやお前荒川んとこの若衆だったな。
実話雑誌の記者なら知ってんだろ。
I'm loving the dub
おやっさんは
titles.
近江に寝返るような人じゃなかったはずだ。
荒川がなんで変わっちまったかそれぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえ。
教えてくれよ。
お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ。
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃荒川の息子がいただろ。
いたよ。若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ
Yeah.
難病だったんだってな。
ああ。でも今どうしてんだろう。
死んじまったよ。
Okay, he is dead. I thought so.
どうして？
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。病気が悪化して
I didn't think it'd be that
打つ手が
quick,
なくなったらしい。荒川はその子を可愛がってたんだろ。
Yeah, a lot of trails.
可愛が
The
ってたなんてもんじゃ
the
ねえ。
subbing is
おやっ
questionable.
さんは若のためだったらなんだって。
多分荒川が変わっちまった原因はそれだろう。我が子に先立たれるほど辛いもんはねえからな。
People like to argue about which translation studio did it better because they've had like 3 different ones throughout the series.
だろうけど。
Maybe 2 or 3.
だからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番。お前には分かんねえかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからとい
Just
っても
learn Japanese. That's the solution. Just learn Japanese.
それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいはなりふり構わず修羅の道を突き進むことだったんじゃねえのか。
そんな。
ところでお前さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか。
あ
あ。じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめとけ。それともまだ何か用でもあんのか。どこか行く気か。
え？
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
Thank you all for one.
どこ こ行きゃいいんだ俺。
いや知らねえけど、とにかくお前はもう近江の連中に目つけられてるんだ。すぐ町を出ろ。家とか戻ったりすんなよ。
家？
お前が生まれた家だよ。ソープの
桃源郷。
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか？やめとけって。お前下手したら殺されるぞ。
殺す？
I was waiting for us to address Shangri-La.
いっそ殺してくれ。
Let me check something. Battle speed, yeah, the game is set to normal. Often what happens with trails is the important stuff stays mostly the same. Any of the side jab kind of deal, like any of the little haha funny moments, those tend to get changed. A lot of people didn't like when Zero and Azure came out. A lot of people did not like Estel because Estel was handled very differently in the first 3 games compared to Zero and Azure. In Japanese, she's the exact same character, but in the first 3 games, there's a lot more of the, I guess, throwaway, I'm gonna kill you, crazy kind of text. Estel Bright from the Trail series. This is a bad place for you to be. Oh, not what I thought you'd grab. Okay. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Well, there it is. This is gonna go well for... This is gonna go real well for Ichiban. This place has been a shithole for a long time.
Did
Measure drive into it in one? Yeah? One of the games.
お前さんは必ずここに来ると思ってたよ。
あんた、足立？
すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町に。
Sort of her being more grown up.
何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
In the JP script, she's the same character. A little bit different.
登場会の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。そこから誰も寄りつかず、半グレのアジトに使われたり、不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうかい。なるほど。
It's not every 3 lines in Zero and Azure.
本当に18年って時間はよ。
お前の記憶にあるカムロ町とはだいぶ違うだろうな。そういや中道通りのあれは見たか？
え？
新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三警作戦の成果に後押しされて、都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みてえなもんだ。
もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。
春日、 俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか？いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。
There was actually a mod to add them into
お前は
CS.
自分で見聞きしたことしか信じねえって男だ。俺の口からどう説明されてもな。だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。
何でもお見通しみてえに言うんだな。いやみったらしくタイムまで測り
Yeah,
やがっ
it's
て。
like it's a fan mod. They weren't originally
お前がここ
there.
に来るのは当てたろ。
足立せんよ。あんたの狙いは何なんだい？
捜査に協力してもらい
What
た
is
い。
your investigation?
お前の組長荒川真澄は、警視庁を通じて東条会を潰し、カムロ町に近江連合を引き
Are we
込ん
doing police corruption?
だ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。俺はその金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩しとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで東条会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。春日、お前が今一番やりたいことは？
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして。
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
親睦会といや聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを利かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
あんたよくそんな情報つかめたな。
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだよ。きっちり金も取られたけど。
そうかい。それでその会合ってのはどこだ？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
A good example of the throwaway text in Trails is any of the fishing dialogue. Like in Zero, if fishing at a hospital is wrong, I don't want to be right.
平安楼だ。
あの店は。
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いや、でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
He's still in the denial stage.
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
目を覚ませ。地方の親分衆を迎えて飯を食うんだ。ここらで高級店は少ねえ。場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやっさんに会えるんだ。
待てって。会合は夜になってからだ。おまけにお前東条会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。
策って？
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
なんだよ、じゃあ夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがいるだろう。一旦別れて夜またここで落ち合おう。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
なんだこりゃ。
スマホだよ。見たことくらいあんだろ。
どうやって使うんだよこれ。普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか？
Which is the Trails game that introduced the girl with the long silver hair with the sword? Is that Reverie? It's one of the newer ones.
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。分かった。
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. Which one? Actually, fair point. I'll just go to the wiki. Give me a sec. Characters. God, okay, this is not actually very helpful. There's too many fucking people on this list. Over to Reverie. Okay, thank you. Well, I don't think of Daybreak actually. Gallery. Okay, that's not very useful. No, I wasn't thinking of Reverie. Daybreak, sorry, not Reverie. Trails into Reverie. No, that's not. With a giant sword? God, there are so many fucking... There's so many fucking characters in this series! Oh my lord! It's not it is literally not at all important. CS starts getting out of hand with the playable characters. Yeah, I'm aware. I know that Class 7 already just has a lot of people in it. No, Cold Steel, not Counter-Strike. Different CS. Is there a relationships page on the wiki? No, of course there's not. Why would there be? That would only make things easy for me. We can't make things easy. No. Wait, hold up. If I go... Wait. Yes, actually this will work. Yes, actually, yes. We can do it like this. This is how we can do it. Okay, let's go... Let's do this. Then let's go here. Then let's go... Oh my god, the wiki doesn't have... God damn it. Here we go. Shizuna, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. We got there eventually. That's who I was thinking. Took us a while to get there. You now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your... I didn't even remember why I was going down that rabbit hole. Wasn't Yakuza 6 the one where Kiryu learned about smartphone voice assistants? I don't remember.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
Okay, okay. It's fun tonight. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. I guess we probably should go heal. Logically, that makes sense to do before we do anything else. Popo... I guess we'll go Wild Jackson? Because on the way... or... One of the... Yeah, we'll go one of these. I mean, whichever one's cheapest. I bet most of the people we get into fights with aren't even like Yakuza. They're just like guys. He's just calling some guy that just happens to work with him, just forcing him into this fight. He doesn't want to be here. Oh, the game does have crits. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, some of the enemies can call in, backup. They could do that in the earlier games as well. Like, that's not a new thing for Like a Dragon. But it is new that if they call in backup, then you have to deal with it. Because in the older games, you could just punch them while they're calling someone and then stop it happening. I guess. Let's just grab wild avocado burger. I feel like they could call in people pretty early on. I don't know exactly which one. Now, I'm aware of general overarching characters in the trailer series. None of that stuff's a spoiler to me at this point. I'm not aware of any connecting plot points. Well, okay. What I will say is I am aware of returning characters who kind of appeared out of fucking nowhere from my perspective. So wait, what game are you on right now? I don't want to say it in case it's further. You're on Reverie, yeah? Yes. Who's the... Okay, yeah. Dean and Lloyd. Okay. I won't say it then, because you're not there. All I'll say is don't look at the art for Horizon until you get there if you don't want to know the playable characters.
足立さんどこだ？ここで待ち合わせっつったのによ。
とにかくあの事業は今すぐ売却するんだよ。え？もったいない？いつも言ってるだろう。ビジネスと女性はキャッチ&リリースだ。綺麗に磨き上げて最高の輝きを持った時に手放す。だから価値が増すのさ。ん？オフィスに戻れだって？オーマイガー。何のために君らに高い給料を払ってると思ってんだい？僕のナイトライフに仕事してる暇なんてないんだよ。やれやれ。
よ、忙しそうなそこのあんた。
What？
この辺でガタイのいいおっさん見なかったか？
ガタイのいいおっさん？ソーリー、僕の目には綺麗なレディーしか見えないんだよ。
おっ
He kind of does talk. He's not. It's not Roswell, but he does talk like
相手に
Roswell.
電話してみるといい。
あ、そういや足立さんにスマホもらってたな。ちょっと待てよ。電話のかけ方どうやんだ？
おや、慣れてないようだね。貸してみな。
Yeah.
僕がレクチャーしてあげよ
う。いいのか？
なーに、お安いのよさ。
ああ、こら、見つけたで。
I don't know what that accent, that speech style is called, but it is the same kind of like inflection and phrasing. Okay, so he's not okay. Right. He's not Japanese. That explains the Japanglish.
ああ、さてはこの間のヤクザ屋さん。
Or he's half.
ガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた。
あの店絶対儲からんやんけ。どない落とし前つける気や。
おかしいな。僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだけどね。
アホ抜かせ。毎日大赤や。こな子はどんどん辞めるし客も入らん。電気代も払えんわ。
そこは君たちがもっと営業努力をしないと。
なんやと？もともと不良物件やったんちゃうんかい。倍額で買い取れや。
わお、ナイスジョーク。
もっとれ。大見連行なめとるか。
待てよ。
なんや。
この人は俺にスマホの使い方を教えてくれるとこだったんだ。用があんなら列に並びね。
なんやった？待ってください。こいつ赤スーツにもじゃもじゃ頭や。ほら、兄貴たちが言うてましたや。登場界の残党がおったって。それが赤スーツにもじゃもじゃ頭。この野郎、もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ言いやがって。
君もなかなかトラブルメーカー。
Oh, speaking of reveals.
ニック大型だったな。危ねえからちょっと下がってな。
Disha? Like that kind of just happened? It's like, oh, hey guys, she's actually the assassin. Like no big reveal or anything. She's the assassin. There you go. Like it was pretty obvious, right? It was pretty fucking obvious when it was like, oh, there's an assassin from Calvard. There's this person who you keep seeing around the place who has a Chinese name. Wow, oh, and she's really athletic. Oh, I wonder if they could be the same person. Surely not. But like, I expected it to be a big reveal, not just a like offhand thing that happens in a random cutscene. I've heard they reveal that in Zero, not Azure. Yeah, no, it's just like I think it's like the end of chapter. No, it's in the chapter where you're at the. No, it's before. Yeah. It's before the anniversary festival. So chapter before that, end of that chapter. Chapter 2, I think, something like that. Yeah, originally the menu was not going to say Sega. That is a last-minute change. I don't remember what I think they changed etc. I don't remember what it was originally, though. Items, yes. Okay, that sounds about right.
De, 本当のとこ、こいつらに言ったのは不良物件だったのか？
まさか。月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
Please don't phrase it like that.
なんでこんな連中に売ったんだよ。
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね。
Use your commas.
何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやっけ。
だから僕は言ってやったんだよ。
Yeah, I think it was originally
そんなに
Saga.
楽そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
そんでこいつらに店を売ったってのか？
イエス。さっきこいつら言ってたろ。月10万円くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何億って金を転がしてる。しかしそれができるのは月に10万稼ぐことがどれだけ大変かを心得てるからさ。
なるほど。だからこいつらにも10万円の重みを味わわせようと、
そういうこと。案の定彼らはその重みを思い知らされたようだね。ビジネスってのは女性と一緒さ。追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げていく。要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続けるには努力が必要だ。
Ren, you originally played with the English dub, didn't you?
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
なら僕が買い戻そう。ただし君らが買った時の半額でだ。
クソが、それでもほんのじゃ。
Yeah, yeah, okay, I thought so.
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
He did, I was there, I remember.
へえ、ナンバーワンってことかな。は、僕はニック尾形だ。今回は助けられたね。感謝する。
おお。で、それはそうとさ。
スマホの使い方だろ。もちろん忘れちゃいないよ。
Okay, teach me how smartphones work.
じゃあ早速教えよう。一番のスマホを出してごらん。
He's gonna steal it.
おお、これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。サンキュー、ニック。
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？これからはメル友だ。
That's a rough name for the Japanese.
まあいいんだけどよ。俺はちょっと訳ありだぜ。今日無償出てきたばかりだ。
はは、ノープロブレム。そんなの僕は気にしない。
I didn't want to talk because of the plane.
以上言ったと罪状は殺した。
おっと、そうなのかい？それはまた。随分とバカ正直な男だね、君は。ますます気に入ったよ。
Imagine if I didn't, we shifted to a world line where we never met Ren.
安心していいよ。僕の周りにはいろんな経歴の人間が山ほどいるんでね。君よりもよほどうさんくさい友人だって一人や二人じゃない。
I've thought about things like that before. Like, what if after uni, I actually went and worked as a software engineer? What if I never even went to uni to begin with? My other plan was to be an electrician.
これはご挨拶だね。一番に一本取られたよ。
お？
じゃあまたな、一番。
無理に連絡くれなくてもいいんだぜ。
悪いが意地でもメールさせてもらうよ。
Like, if COVID didn't happen, or COVID was like a year different, I probably would have been a software engineer.
俺の初めてのメル友だよ、足立さん。あ？そっちは今までどこ行ってたんだよ。ここで待ち合わせっつったのはあんただろ。
いや、ちょっと腹ごしらえと思って牛丼屋にな。で久々に特盛り頼んだら食うのに時間かかっちまってよ。俺も年だね。
たく。
Like, if I didn't take a gap year, I would have graduated before COVID.
近江の会合に潜り込むんだぜ。しっかり準備できてんだろうな。
That is a fucking perfect point to end off the cutscene. Holy shit. We have just passed the 4-hour mark. What a flawless timing that is. We are never going to see anything else like that for the rest of my life. far as I'm aware, the first guy on YouTube doing VTuber stuff on Linux. You were certainly the first that was like specifically talking about it. There might have been someone else who had done so, because there was some documentation already out there, wasn't there? So somebody else was probably doing it, but nobody else talked about it at the very least. It's a fucking DLC menu here. Online's... No, go away. There's actually a fucking thing to open the store from the fucking menu. Lovely. Anyway, I think that is as good a place as any to end off the game for today. There were people trying to make software for it, but I don't think anyone was, like, streaming and stuff. Right. So there were probably people who were, like, wanting to do so. I feel like... Well, Ren, you would know. Like, what was out there? Because you made some videos about VTubing on Linux. Like, what was out there at the time? If you happen to remember, because it was a couple of years ago at this point. I was considering the Sora and Kason video. Very much so. Give me 1 second. What do you got here? What is this video? Okay, cool. If not that, then... Oh, it's the music ones again? Oh, one thing. I will have to end the stream early tomorrow because my regular job, which is I'm still working at for now, they decided to give me a far longer shift than I normally would have. So I actually do have to bounce tomorrow quite early. We can do... I might skip React tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We can do... Yeah, I think we'll start with the Kason video. I gotta start work tomorrow at 5. So that'll be 5 till midnight. Normally I end the stream at 4. PM. What about starting earlier tomorrow? I could do that as well. That's another option. I could start at 9 instead of 10. We'll see. We will see. How hard is it to get a late night job? I kind of want one. I couldn't tell you about your area. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It was fine at the time, but I have no idea what the job market's like at this point. I haven't looked for a job in 8 years. Yeah, I haven't looked for a job in 8 years. I have no idea what things are like right now. Anyway, this is what Japan did to Kason because she grew up in America. Is it all VTuber Kason? Okay, it's all VTuber Kason. Cool. Wasn't sure if she would show her face during this one. Anyway, let us check out the video. I'm professional Japanese. Okay, righto.
自分はプロの日本人だからとかみんなに自慢しちゃってましたね。嬉しくてそれが。そっちなんですね。アメリカ育ちのケイソンが日本で実際にされたとんでもないこととは。その1、英語の指摘。日本のコンビニってまだ便利だよね。 コンビニは便利だと。そんな当たり前のことを。一体どうした？
いや、実は私、アメリカで育ってるんだよね。
彼女の名前はケイソン。アメリカで育ったジャパニーズアメリカンである。そんなことが。じゃあお前、英語ペラペラだって言う。
At least with Kason, her English actually is good. Henya on the other hand, like she consistently forgets words.
一応英語が第一言語だね。
じゃあお前の英語を聞かせてみろ。
Let me.
How are you?
This is something that's always something funny. Like anytime you mention you're like whether you're fluent in another language or you mention you're learning another language, people will always be like, "Hey, tell me something in that language." Especially the case if they don't know the language, right? Like if you say you're learning French, a lot of people are like, "Hey, say something to me in French." Like you don't know anything. I could say literally anything right now. You're not gonna have any idea.
Good. You?
お前は何を言っている？そこは I'm fine, thank you. And you だろう。
は？こいつひょっとして日本の中学生の英語の教科書が具現化された人間かなんかか？
お前英語間違ってるぞ。
いや、私アメリカ育ちなんだけど。
お前が言ったのは I'm good, you。教科書では I'm fine, thank you, and you という。
This actually does go the other way around as well. If you're learning Japanese from a textbook, if you're learning Japanese from a textbook, you're learning Japanese from like an app, a lot of the sentences are they're not wrong, but they're very rigid, right? It's like, people are not going to be confused by what you're saying, but they will immediately recognize that you're not a native speaker, even if you pronounce everything correctly, right? Like there are certain ways of speaking where even if it's perfectly fluent sounding, you sound like a foreigner.
よってお前の英語は間違いだ。
お前はロールでチャレンジャープレイヤーに指摘するブロンズプレイヤーか。
その1、英語が第一言語なのになぜか英語を習ってる日本人に英語を訂正される時がある。自己紹介してもらっていいですか？
どうもこんにちは、私ケイソンと申します。VTuber やYouTuber、インフルエンサーかっこ笑いとかやってます。はい。すごい。
大物っすよね。
大物ではないです。ただのその辺の人で。
No one, yep. Certainly no one's ever heard of you. It is kind of funny that she's still, like, because of contractual reasons and all that, like, she still kind of has to partially pretend, like, no, I'm just Kason. I'm just Kason. I'm just a VTuber. Don't worry about it.
ですよ。よろしくお願いします。
自分の視聴者からめっちゃくちゃ言われてることがあって、
なんすか？
自分のこの顔の角度が普通に似てるってめっちゃ言われるんですよ。
マジっすか？
めっちゃ言われる。
Who's that insult to?
ケンカヘの兄弟よ。ブラザーじゃないです。
What does she do besides VTubing? VTubing. She used to be in Hololive. Like, she used to be... Was she... Well, she's basically the reason why there's an EN branch, effectively. She is one of, like, the major reasons why there is why there was originally an EN fan base for Hololive.
いや、本当申し訳ないです。もうなんか。
まだ
本当になぜか英語を習ってる日本人に英語を訂正される時があるみたいな。ありますこれ。
Touching a friend asks while drunk? What do you mean while drunk? She does it when she's sober.
でも私、具体的な内容はあんま覚えてないんですけど、何をしたかは明確に覚えてて、素直に訂正されましたね。
ケイソンさんが日本普通に間違った英語を言ってしまってっていう。
いや、なん 日本ではこれが正しいんだなと思って。
どれだろう、どれですか？
私ジョージア州のアトランタにずっと住んでたんですね。でマジであそこってなんていうか、まあちょっと言っちゃ悪いんですけども、結構治安が悪いし、なんかブロークイングリッシュなのかなと思って、私の方が、で私の方が多分教科書に載せちゃいけない汚いイングリッシュなんだろうなと思って、いやこれは多分今ジャパニーズの純粋に英語を学んでる。
You know, I kind of get it, right? I get it, especially if you're trying to be respectful. You're like, oh, well, maybe my English isn't actually good. Like it's a native English, right? Here's the thing, right? A lot of native speakers, myself included, myself as a prime example, are not actually good at a language, right? You can go your entire life speaking whatever your native language is and have no idea about correct grammatical structure because it's something you've just, I guess, how would you say it? Intuited. Yeah, it's something you've intuited by being surrounded by the language your entire life. So if you start asking, what's an adverb, right? If you ask a lot of English speakers what an adverb is, they'll have no fucking clue what that means. Again, myself included.
人に教科書しっかり読んで学んでる日本の方の方が真面目に決まってんだから。
その日本人に。
Also, it's hard to know, especially with English, because English is used in so many different countries. Are you using a standard English word or are you using slang? Japan obviously has this as well with different dialects, but a lot of languages, because they're used in a much smaller region, don't really have that to like the same extent. I somehow know English better than you, even though better than you didn't need to know two languages like I do. It amazes me how much Ron can correct my native English language. I swear he knows it better than me.
英語を直されて、うぜえってなったことは。
そうだねって、分かったって。きっと私の英語の方が汚いし。
外国人に日本語を直されることはありますか？
あ、それはさすがに一回もないっすね。
自分のチャンネルで自分が毎日それやられてるんで、なんか何なんだろうな。
視聴者の民度悪くないっすか？
その2、日本語下手。おいケイソン。これ読めるか？
どれ？
これだ。こんな簡単な漢字も読めないっていうのか？
お前は RPG の初期にラスボスを突然出す開発者か？
日本人なのにこんな初級漢字も読めないのか？お前勉強してこなかったタイプか？
いやでも私アメリカ育ちだから。
俺のいとこにもいるぞ。授業中ずっと寝てたやつがな。
お前ひょっとしてアメリカに漢字という概念が存在すると思ってんのか？
じゃあお前これは読めるか？
お前それ日本人でも分かんないやつだろ。
もっと勉強して出直せ。これは小学生でも分かる漢字だ。
Then spell entrepreneur, you noob.
スペルアントレプレノア。
ひょっとしてこいつ必殺技かなんかだと思ってんのか？
その2、漢字が読めないと勉強。
There are some really complex kanji which are pretty standard knowledge in Japan. Because like there's some like real basic words which have insanely complex kanji. There's obviously long historical reason why that specific kanji is used. I think what is the number that you need to know for like everyday Japanese use? Isn't it like 2,000, 3,000? There's like a number for it. I forget what the amount is.
してない日本人扱いされる。これありますよね。
そう結構なんだろう勉強してない。
Is it 1,000? I thought it was higher than 1,000. Amount of kanji fluent Japanese. 2,000 to 2,500. Yeah. That's the number. 1,000 for basic survival. allowing you to read labels, understand menus, and basic manga. Yes, that's the one. The Joyo list. That is the list of regular use kanji mandated by the Japanese government. It covers the kanji students learn through high school. Memorizing this set gives you the foundation needed to understand roughly 90% of Japanese text. That is 2136 kanji, and then advanced fluency is 2500 plus.
日本人扱いされたりとか、なんかそういうのって私にとって結構嬉しくて、なんか
They treat her like she's Japanese.
思ってくれてるんだって思うと、もうそれだけで私の中でウィンになっちゃうんで。
そっちか。They treat you as lazy Japanese.
日本に来てしばらくなんだろう、日本お顔だけで言うと私結構普通にアジア人なんで、馴染むんですよね、ジャパンにいると、ジョージアにいる時よりも。なのでなんかそういう風に馴染んでるように思われる。
The funny thing is she says that about Georgia. If she was in Australia, I don't think people understand like how many people from East Asia live here. Like it's primarily Chinese immigrants, but I don't know what the percentage is. Australia, East Asian descent. But like the number is really high. Specifically Chinese Australians is 5% of the population. 17.4% if you include all of Asia. Southeast 4.5, Northeast 6.4. Yeah, there is a massive Chinese population here.
ようなこと言われるだけで嬉しすぎて、配信初期とか私結構自分はプロの日本人だからとかみんなに。
There's a lot of people also that are I don't fully get it, but there's a lot of people out there who are really obsessed with Chinese girls that have an Australian accent. That is like a thing that Americans are really obsessed with. And you'll know this if you go look at, there's actually quite a few big streamers who are exactly that category.
自慢しちゃってましたね、嬉しくて、それが。
そっちなんですね。なんかあれでなんか、なんだろう、自分のアメリカのアイデンティティを出す人が結構いるっていうようなイメージ。
でも正直結構リアルな話、ジョージアみたいな、アジア人ほぼゼロみたいな地域だとバッチクソ差別されるから。
Let's find out. What is the Asian? I can't imagine it's high. Asian population in USA, Georgia, not Georgia, the country. 5%.
はい。そうそう、アウェーだからなんですよね。
確かに。
We are kind of close to Asia here.
アウェーじゃないんだって思われるともう嬉しくて。
なるほど。みんなの中に入れたってことで別にバカでもいいやみたいな感じなんですね。
全然嬉しいっすよ、その方が。アウェーじゃないって。
ちなみに逆に日本に来て漢字の勉強ってしました？
しました。めちゃくちゃしました。気持ち悪いぐらいノートにいっぱい漢字とか書いて覚えましたよ、頑張って。
結構優秀な人だからなんだかんだ言って。
優秀なのかな。いやでもなんか
明らかに IQ 高いじゃないですか。
そうなんですか。
She's gonna bullshit about it. Anyone who has managed to build a career as big as hers, like yeah, you can bullshit about it, but somewhere in there, usually there are exceptions, but usually you're pretty smart.
明らかに IQ。その3。
Yes, this is the first video for today. Yeah.
そうや、ケイソンってアメリカ育ちだった
Oh
よ
yeah,
な。
forgetting Japanese words.
そうか。Very nice weather. I like. マクドナルド。
お前はアメリカ人が天気の話をしたらマクドナルドの話をすると思ってんのか？
Do you know? ナルト。
日本人に寿司知ってますかって質問するのと同じことしてるぞお前。
俺は最近英語を勉強しててな、マイイングリッシュはとてもベターになってきているんだ。Sit here please on this chair。
こいつ受け狙ってんのかわかんねえ。これは笑っていいのか、それとも。
Stop sitting! Someone is already sitting!
お前の存在はプログラムのバグか何かか。
その3、アメリカ育ちだと分かった瞬間、急に英語を話したがる人が現れるが、笑っていいのか分からないことを言ってくる。笑っていいのか分かんないことを言ってくるみたいな。プレジデンシャルエレクションが、プレジデンシャルエレクション。
勘弁してほしいですよね。
爆笑します。
あります。いや、ちょっと笑いをこらえる時ありますね。アメリカ育ちだよって分かった瞬間に、いやマジシットって感じみたいな。
The ass, yes, the ass.
混じってるかぶれてるっていう風になってる友達とかはすごいでも瞬間に、いやマジシットって感じみたいな。なんか混じってるかぶれてるっていう風になってる友達とかはすごいでもなんか面白かったし。
あれどう思うんですか、そういう日本人を見て。
可愛いなって思いますね。
パンチしたいってな。
We're back to this, are we?
ならないっすね、別に。私が唯一ガチでパンチしたくなった経験は、お前英語じゃあペラペラじゃん、じゃあさ今すぐ喋ってきてよって言われたんですよ。で今すぐってはみたいな感じで、でその時に結構なんか人がいっぱいいるところにいたんですね、外で。でそこでちょっと離れたところに、まあおそらく旅行で来てる、日本に来てる外国人の家族の方がいたんですよ。であの人たちに話してきてよって言われて、はと思って、突然そんな話に行ったら不審者だからってなって、
Casual punch you provoke. Yeah, I can see that.
分かんないからってやって、いやでもやってよみたいな強要されて、なぜか私それで一回させられて、もうしょうがないと思って一回話しに行ったんですよ。でそしたら本当に不審者扱いされて、本当に近寄らないでくださいって向こうからI'm sorry, we don't want you here みたいな感じでガチで言われちゃって、それはマジでガチでパンチしようと思ったことありますね。
パンチはしたんですか？
パンチはしてないですけど、そうですね、その人との関係を見直しましたね。
質問なんですけど、The Earth、ジャパニーズ・イングリッシュ言うと
The Earth になるのかな。
YouTube でネタにしたら1000万再生いってびっくりしたっていう。その4、フレンドリーすぎる。
って静かな人多いよな。
まあな、日本人は基本シャイだ。Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, たかし、このケイソンって人アメリカ人なんだよな。You American。
そうっすけど何か？
スワッグブロ、ディズ、オハイオ、スキビリ、ギャット。
あいつ絶対 TikTok で英語勉強してるだろう。
ブロ、You got Riz, that's fire。
You know what? I hadn't even considered how cooked is the English of like Gen A Japanese kids. Like, obviously it's real bad for Westerners already, but if you just like don't pay attention to English in class and your entire English experience is fucking TikTok. I can't even imagine how bad it's gonna be.
その話し方すると
Because to be fair, right, like there are plenty of Japanese people who learned English watching English movies. So there are people that have real funky accents, right? Like if you learn English or Cocomelon, if you learn English watching like mafia movies, like it's the equivalent of learning Japanese watching like watching Yakuza movies. Kids becoming Aussie through Bluey. That's an actual thing. Yeah, I've talked about this before. There are American kids who are developing Australian accents from Bluey, and I fucking love it.
お味噌溶ける可能性あるんでやめた方がいいですよ。
What's your Instagram, bro? Swag.
いや、今会ったばっかで教えるわけないですよね。
お前、アメリカ育ちなんだろ。アメリカ人ってこうパーティーみたいなテンションじゃないのか。
お前ん中のアメリカディズニーチャンネルで止まってるだろ。
ディズニーチャンネルは アメリカ人のドキュメンタリーじゃないのか。
じゃあお前ら日本人はドラゴンボールと同じ生活してるのか。
その4、アメリカ育ちだと勝手に超パーティーキャラだと思われることが多くて気まずい。
そんなことやっぱあります？毎日ですか？もう
毎日ではないですけど、やっぱりそういう偏見あるんだなって感じることは何度かありましたね、学生時代とか。
パーティーしてんでしょみたいな言われるんですか？
なんかあとすごい社交的だと勝手に思われる。
でもケイソンさんめちゃくちゃ社交的な方ですよね。アメリカの中でも
どう引きこもりのガチ会話に
Yeah, I feel like Kayson's very similar to me in this regard, where it's like, I don't tend to like go out and talk to people and start conversations, but if somebody talks to me, I'll probably like, I'll probably start like, I'll probably start chatting with them. Like, I'm not gonna stop.
っての本当に本当何nerdですよ。
でも全然なんか本当勝手な印象ですけどめちゃくちゃ。
Well, also, I'm sure she acts differently on camera as well. Like, there is a big difference between the way you actually act and then the way you act on camera.
ね、友達多いし絶対に。人付き合い多分
友達しか。全然です、全然もう本当無理です。もうずっと家にいるし引きこもってたいし一緒に寝てたいし誰とも関わりたくないです。
そうなんですね。
だし全然そんなやつアメリカにだって山ほどいるのになんでそんなパーティーバーベキューピーポーだと思ってんのって感じ。ガチゴリオタクだし本当だから私そういう時にアメリカ人のめちゃくちゃキモいやつの話とか死ぬほどしますね。こんなキモい人いっぱいいるよみたいな。
今は私は日本人だっていう方か私はアメリカ人だどっち側ですか今？
どっちだろう。それ言われるとわかんないかも。それ言われると結構わかんないっすね。
そのマインドセットはどっち側ですか？
プロの日本人って言い張ってますけどメンタリティは確実にジャパニーズだと思いますね。私も自尊心が日本に来てからだいぶなくなったんで。
自尊心が来てからなくなったっていうことですか？
はい。なんかない方が良しとされません？日本って。
いやちょっとそこわかんないところがあるんですが、どういうことだ？
いや自信満々だとなんか叩かれるじゃないですか。
うざいってやつか。
そうですよ。でも自信ないけどでもできちゃったってやるとすごい。
Are you ever gonna change your like YouTube account name? I think like I don't remember how to do it, but you definitely can. I think like, you might have to like enable a channel. You don't have to upload to it, but like enable a channel and then you can like change the channel name. I think is how that works. I think. I can intentionally have not. Fair enough. Fair enough.
おいってなるじゃないですか。でも俺できたよ。見てよほらこんなにできるんだぜ。俺ってやると嫌われるんですよ。でもアメリカは逆なんですよ。ちゃんと自信持ってコンフィデンシャルもうなんてコンフィデンシャルじゃないコンフィデントにコンフィデントにしないとなんかお前のこと信じていいのってなりません？
まあアメリカはそういう文化ですよね。じゃあなんか日本だとパンチしたいってことはもう全然
あんまりないですね。
アメリカではあるんですよね。
アメリカでは殺したくなること全然ありますよ。
その後知ってるふり。8時だよ全員集合。
Yes, that's fair then. That's fair.
っていう番組あったよな。あれか。懐かしいな。ああ。ドリフは俺の人生を変えた。わかるだろう、ケイソン。
ドリフね、いいよね。
待て。お前さては知らないだろう。俺にはわかるぜ。こいつは嘘をついている。ケイソン。なぜ知っているふりをする？知らないなら正直に言え。くそ、
ここで知らないって言ったらお前ら外国人だからねとか言うだろ。
な、ドリフを知らないだと。お前ドリフを知らないのはありえない。まさか日本人じゃない。 Where are you from?
必殺技みたいなテンションで私にそれ聞くな。
その後何か日本のことを知らないって言うと、一瞬で外国人扱いされるので、正直
日本のことを知ったかすることがある。正直日本のことを知ったかする時がかなりあるみたいな。
250%私はもう常に知ったかしてますね。
やりますよね。知らなくても知らないって言えないじゃないですか。
言えないです。
絶対に
もう言ったらおしまいです。
そう言った瞬間に
そうなんですよ。
やっぱりアメリカなんだ。
そう知ってるキャラみたいな感じをもう頑張って演じてるみたいになってますもう。
知らないのがバレて、ああアメリカ人だからねって言われたらムってなりますか？
殴ります殴ります。
You want the fate, man? You gonna catch these hands, bro? ってちょっと言ってもらえますか？
何それ？じゃあやめ何を言わせようとしてるんですか？殴りますよ。
一回聞きたい。
What do you want, Sora? I'm gonna fuck you up, Sora. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face.
結構割と日本人として見られたいし、アメリカって部分はもう出さないようにしてるみたいな感じですか？
そうっすね。やっぱアメリカのゲドな感じを出さないようにしてますね。
ああ、そうなんですね。
高貴な人間に思われたい。
じゃあなんか面白いこと言ってもらえますか？
出たよ。なんだ。じゃあ面白いこと言えだって。出たよ。これ。もう出た。そうやって私がインフルエンサーだからって何でも二言目には面白いことが出ると思ってるんですね。はあ。ソラくん、ブラザー、私と顔が似てるだって。ぶてますてめえ。正直なんか私のすっぴんに似てる気がするんですよね。ちょっと嫌だなって。なんか嫌だなって。
パンチしたいですか？
そうっすね。顔面パンチ食らわせたいっすね。
もう一個一言でめっちゃ面白いこと言いますか？
一言でめっちゃ面白いことってなんだよ。ホーリーシット。
Perfect. Amazing. Incredible. What a video. What a video. What a video. I had a lot of fun with that one. I definitely had a lot of fun with that one. I'll send you guys the link in chat. Here you go. Short follow-up to the Kason video. Oh, is it somehow related? What is this? Oh my fucking god. He's in Ollie's chat. God damn it.
Nice. Sora the Troll? Wait, is that the Japanese wait. Go to channel. Oh my god, it is you! Wait, no? Is it the Yeah, it is the Japanese guy, right?
Just the Japanese guy.
Hi! I commented on your video once and then you completely ghosted me. What are you doing here? I remember you were also, Hi, I am Crazy Ali from Whole Life Indonesia's second generation. You once reacted to my genmate, which was Anya Melfisa from Whole Life ID second generation. Welcome, Mr. Sora, sir! Would you like to download this really amazing app called HoloPlus? Yeah. Well, hi, I know about you, and I was actually wondering, I've been interviewing people a lot on my channel. Would you be interested in an interview? Yeah! Yeah, of course!
Shoot your shot!
Finally, I'm getting noticed! Wow, I didn't know that you know that I exist. Send in that email! Yeah, it still needs to go through my manager first. That'd be great. How can I reach out to you? I only have my email.
Email.
Does Mr. Sir have Twitter?
Mr. Sir.
Oh, shoot. In the great 2026, you don't have Twitter? Okay. I have YouTube only. I'll send you an email. Okay, the email should be over here, Mr. Sir. I'm going to delete that once you copied it. I know this guy from Henya's stream. I know this guy for a while now. I've been watching him.
Here's Twitter. I hate Twitter. Good for him, actually.
And slowly in my heart, I always say, oh my god, please, one day, please notice me, Mr. Sir. Wait, I should make you moderator so that you're blue.
Immediately wins.
Here's a welcome gift from me. Okay, I'll send you an email. It seems like people are really interested in your experiences, so that'd be an honor for me as well. Yeah! Meat just showed up and asked for a collab. I mean, like, why not?
Yeah.
That's a funny idea. Imagine Sora the Troll meeting Tokino Sora.
Now that's an idea.
Man, dubs. W's.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Gura clip. Jesus Christ. That's been there for a while. Well, I guess that one's happening at some point then. Okay, what was this one? Can you build a pipe organ out of recorders? So we're doing this audio guy again. We've done one of his videos previously. I guess we can check this out. We'll check this one out, see how it goes.
Thanks to War Thunder for sponsoring today's video. I think we can all agree that the most majestic instrument of all time is the pipe organ.
Sure, yeah, okay.
It's a culmination of thousands of years of innovation in acoustics, pneumatics, and electronics, just to turn a series of tubes into a house-sized instrument that actually costs more than a house. And that's the problem.
Holy
As
shit.
somebody who will almost certainly never be able to own a house, am I also destined to never know the joys of owning a pipe organ? But while things look bleak, I have a plan. I've dabbled a bit in building music instruments, so what's stopping me from building my own pipe organ? And today, that's exactly what I plan to do. But first, let me tell you all about today's sponsor, War Thunder.
Yeah, War Thunder!
War Thunder is an insanely in-depth vehicle combat game, and is available for free on PC, consoles, and mobile. With over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships, ranging from armored cars and biplanes from the early 20th century to the most advanced vehicles of today, you're spoiled for choice. Not only that, but with a worldwide community of over 95 million players, you'll be able to dive into an endless amount of epic PvP battles, perfectly suited for fans of military history. And as somebody who spends most of their time investigating the insides of different electronics, I'm a huge fan of the X-ray view.
I've never played War Thunder.
War Thunder shows you exactly how and why, down to the individual components and combatants. And if you're worried about needing some sort of complicated controller to play, don't worry. All you need is a mouse and a keyboard, a controller, or just your touchscreen to play. Speaking
I
of
can't even
touchscreens,
imagine trying to play it on a fucking
War Thunder has an
touchscreen.
all-new mobile version available on iOS and Android, letting you take the Battlefield mobile. It features intuitive controls, impressive graphics as always, and the same.
Yeah, I
massive
can't even
multiplayer
imagine
warfare
how this
experience.
game plays on a
It's those sort
fucking
of things that let
phone.
you easily immerse yourself in the intense combat of War Thunder, with realistic graphics, authentic sound effects, and extremely detailed vehicles, which give you the experience of piloting some of the most powerful war machines of our time.
Play Ace Combat instead.
Play for free on plenty of different platforms, from Xbox to PlayStation, PC, or mobile. And if you're on console or a PC platform, and are a new player or haven't played...
I love that we are still talking about PS4. When did the PS5 come out? So, like, the launch was so fucked for that. Almost 6 years ago. What was the gap? Okay, PS4. When did the PS4 come out? Okay. When did the PS3 come out? PS3 is 2006. So the gap between the PS3 and PS4 is almost as long as the PS4 and PS5, and we are still talking about games on the PS4. Same with the Xbox as well. Like, I don't know what both Microsoft and Sony are gonna do when they want to do a next-gen console, because people are still not migrated over to the current gen.
In 6 months, you can use my link down below to get access to a massive bonus pack with premium vehicles and other perks. This bonus will only be around for a limited time, so make sure to check it out ASAP. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video.
What I think is very possible, this is not important to like the main thing, what I think is very possible for the next-gen consoles is I think there may be a cheap version, which is a streaming-only box. I think we might jump entirely past digital distribution all the way to this is like, let's say $300 cheaper, but you can only stream games. What lasts longer, PS2 or PS4? PS2. PS2. not in the West, but I believe in, like, didn't they release, wasn't like PES 2012 on the PS2? Last PS2 game. Last PS2 game. Yeah, PES 2014. This was 7 years into the PS3. This wasn't for people in the West. This was in countries like Brazil and places like that.
Now, we need 3 things. Pipes to create the actual notes, some sort of air supply, and a keyboard that can direct the air to the correct pipes. Let's start with the most essential piece, the pipes.
Steel beams. Oh,
24
recorders.
fucking recorders. Surely you will not regret 24 fucking recorders.
How much do you
No,
spend
I'm not
on
teaching middle school music
24
class.
recorders?
These are going to be our pipes.
Oh,
Not
great.
only because you can easily tune them with some tape, but also you can get 20 shit-tier recorders for less than the price of a tank of gas.
Okay.
these days. We can theoretically span a whole 28 notes with these recorders, although I'm not fully confident they'll be able to hit these higher notes, which can be challenging to hit even on a recorder that costs more than a few cents to make. But regardless, there's a more important problem. How are we going to control the flow of air to our pipes? Real organs use insane mechanical mechanisms or electropneumatics to do this, but my plan is to use these custom 3D printed recorder to NPT adapters, which will let us use standard off-the-shelf pneumatic solenoids to control the flow of air. These things are pretty pricey, so I really hope they work.
Alright, so I don't know exactly where in the continuity this is all going to end up, but this has been pissing me off. I was just doing a quick check to make sure I kind of understood how these works, and my assumption was that you'd put air into this guy here, and then when you apply power to each of these solenoids, it'll let the air come through it.
Makes sense.
That is still technically correct, but it doesn't really work in the way I thought. I thought, regardless of whether or not you had air connected, that these would still open. I was testing with just my body, and what I was noticing is they wouldn't open. And it turns out that's because what I was expecting was direct acting solenoids, which just fully open when you apply electricity. These are pilot actuated, meaning it's actually using the incoming air pressure to open the valves, which I guess makes it more efficient. But that means I had to go walk all the way to my storage unit. I had to find my air compressor. I had to find all my tubing. I also had to find a particular fitting. Yeah, it's this guy here. Quick connect to female NPT. And that's because I need my air compressor to connect to plastic tubing. And so I've got my air compressor. So I'm gonna blow into this tube here and nothing. And when I apply voltage, you can see that it clicks on, but absolutely no air is coming out of that. Once I hook this up to my air compressor, that should open. Plug it into there.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's really not that loud at all. But I am gonna hold it so my roommate doesn't fucking kill me. We just need 21. Wow, that's really not that much at all. And now...
And it blows up.
If we try to trigger... Oh, that works. I am now going to trigger it electronically. Okay, that 100% works.
Okay.
Now let's hook it up to a recorder. That is a noise, if I've ever heard one.
It's a noise! Not a good one. Granted, it is a recorder.
Okay, I need something to stop that initial sharp burst of pressure. But otherwise, that does seem to work.
But to actually control these solenoids, I'm thinking a standard MIDI piano should just work fine. But how exactly will the two communicate? This big boy is a 32-channel relay board, using RS-485 for control and has full DIN rail mounting capabilities. It's fucking sick. We can control it super easily with just a little bit of Python code over a 3-wire link. And the DIN rail mounting is important because I'm planning to assemble everything onto a frame made out of aluminum extrusions. But I'm pretty bad at improvising that kind of thing, so I did a few sketches of how I wanted everything assembled, and after a couple days of messing around, we have this.
Alright.
Okay.
So finally, it is time to demo
Wait, this looks functional.
the recorder organ. It's, what time is it? It's 2:17, so I don't think my neighbors will be too mad if I test this out now.
2:17, yeah, it's
Whoa,
the middle of the day.
Weird, I don't know if you saw that. It was doing some weird shit on the camera. Ooh. It's wobbling back and forth. All right, and then this is just gonna plug.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I think I've got the pressure dialed in. Oh my gosh, no. Now, besides the obvious problem of our pipes actually attempt.
Why did you... Okay, that is a obvious design oversight right there. Just fucking tape them in.
Oh my gosh, no I don't. Now, besides the obvious problem of our pipes actually attempting to leave the organ, there are a few other issues we need to address. For one, we're only using 12 of our 24 recorders. Don't worry, we'll fix that. The more pressing is that there's some weird shenanigans going on with, well, pressure. The individual notes sort of sound fine, I mean, besides that initial screech they do, but trying to play multiple notes at once results in only one note playing. You know, let's get crazy.
Probably not.
Let's try a chord. All right.
Or
This
use
might just
glue.
Immediately go. So I
Glue's
don't-
probably fine.
Alright, so I think I fixed it. I had to add little flow restrictors for each individual note because the pressure actually needs to be high for the solenoids themselves to actuate, but I don't want the pressure high here.
Right.
So instead of having the flow restriction be on the input to the solenoids, it's just on each individual note. I think it's gonna work a lot better now.
Okay. Wait, that sounds... Could be worse.
But there's still one final problem to solve.
It worked.
The keyboard. Now, my idea is to use a standard MIDI keyboard, and I could just go grab one from my storage unit, but that would be cringe. Instead, let's use one of these shitty Dollar Tree toy pianos that I can't stop buying for some reason. There's really nothing special about them, other than whatever psycho designed them made sure that the keys are off pitch by exactly a tritone, possibly the second worst interval they could have chosen.
What?
But that's besides the point, because my plan for this guy is to turn it into the MIDI controller we need to complete the build. And to make things a little bit more interesting, I decided to risk public embarrassment and do this on a live stream.
Oh no!
Now, my computer did attempt to foil me by completely self-destructing while I tried to set everything up, but I persevered through a complete system reinstall, and it was finally time to cap off this build. This is so weird. I'm so used to scripting my shit. But that's also why I got my stream juice. Okay. So, I recently got this, which can work as a native MIDI device. I've got a bag of I/O expanders, because this does not have enough GPIOs to connect to all of these keys. And
Well, he uses
somewhere
Linux
here I have boost
because
converters.
it makes it easier.
Let's see.
You don't have to deal with
This
Windows
looks
then.
like DC to DC
Oh, so you're not-
converter. Yep, because we're gonna need to take
At the end of the day, you're dealing
voltage
with
from whatever batteries
these little
these
boards
are,
anyway.
and turn it into like 5 volts or 3.3 at least for these other components. Now, what I'm hoping to find inside this keyboard is something similar to the CNC, which I also recently modded. The CNC had a bunch of different membrane button pads, each of which with test pads I could easily wire up a microcontroller with. Now in that case, I used it to play different sounds. But here we just want to convert the key presses into MIDI messages, and the microcontroller I selected can do exactly that.
Let me guess, it's designed by a psycho.
Okay, this looks like it's probably going to be easier than I thought. Switch on the front, turn it on and off, speaker of course. We've got this.
The bonk.
It looks like there's probably pads on here. Let me see if I can get this out. We can see what those look like, because if they're...
You know what, I will say, for some cheap bullshit, this is surprisingly sensible. There is so much, like, cheap garbage out there where you cannot get it apart no matter what you try to do.
Simple enough. We might just be able to literally solder to it.
Assuming under this is not insane.
Will this come out? Yes. Ooh. Just a bunch of little nubs. With a... What is that IC? JFL 16-2.
Hey,
if I can look what
they didn't scratch it off. That's something. A lot of stuff does that.
what this is. Ha! Okay, yeah, no, there's actually test points, it looks like. You can see little, like, round protrusions at the edge. I don't know if you can see that, but I should just be able to solder to that. So far, things were looking good. Next to each button is a small test point we should be able to solder to, but while probing around to try and find out, I realized something that was gonna become a problem.
Oh.
Okay, so the top rail
isn't actually shared between all the buttons. It looks like you've got these 5 right here are all using the same high. Then these ones are all using the same high, and then these ones are all using the same high, and these ones are all using the same high. This might be a little more involved than I expected. Basically, I had assumed each button was hooked up to the controller chip like this. So a single button per input pin.
That would make
which
sense.
was how the CNC was set up. However, it probably should have been obvious to me that this was stupid, because this chip has 16 pins, and the piano has 23 keys plus this extra button. So 24 buttons. And last I checked, 24 is greater than 16.
That's true.
This means the keyboard is almost certainly doing some sort of matrix multiplexing to read the keys, and this was going to make things a little more annoying than I had planned. For one, I'll need to probe all the buttons on the board to see how everything is organized, which sounds boring as fuck for one. But also, it makes my code more sensitive to timing issues, because I need to catch exactly when each segment is activated, and only then read the buttons. Depending on the setup, this could be happening every couple hundreds of times a second to hundreds of thousands of times. And I really don't know if the microcontroller I picked can handle that. I also had this weird personal goal to not only turn this kid's piano into a MIDI controller, but also turn it into a MIDI device, able to receive MIDI messages and play sounds. Why? Honestly, I just thought it'd be funny to make the piano play random MIDI files. But that also means I can't just remove the original chip and drive the keyboard matrix myself using some random Arduino library. So despite the fact that it was going to make my stream significantly longer, I got out my notepad and started mapping everything out. But since that's boring as shit to watch, let me tell you about something I thought was kind of interesting while I was staring at the PCB. Let's say you're routing traces on a PCB you've designed, and that due to the nature of, let's say, topology, one of your traces needs to jump over another to get to its destination. In a dual-layer PCB, you'd probably just use a via to punch through to the other side and make the jump that way.
Right.
But that costs money, and if you're pumping out hundreds of thousands of PCBs that'll make their way into marked-up e-waste, every cent counts. So what the designers of this board did is use these carbon traces that sit on top of the solder mask, and use that to bridge different points. I'm familiar with this process being used for things like button pads or potentiometers, but I guess it's just cheaper than adding a whole other layer to the PCB. But anyways, after a couple hours deciphering the board, soldering, it was time to see if some basic code could read the key presses. We should see just something.
That's a good...
If I press a button.
Hey! It's something!
It worked! Okay. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, it is, quote-unquote, working in the sense of it's detecting button presses, although some of the buttons I'm not totally sure about. Finishing up the keyboard was fairly easy, except it wasn't, and I had to spend a few days troubleshooting weird errors where keys would register as pressed multiple times if you held the key down. Turns out it was because my code was dog shit, and after a complete rewrite where I switched from polling logic to interrupt driving logic to detect the key presses, everything was working.
Yeah, if you're polling... Yeah, was he forgetting to check if the key... Was he polling and then not checking the key state from the previous polling event? Or the previous polling cycle? No shit! It was going to duplicate
I'd
it.
managed to achieve both my goals. Not only does this toy act as a MIDI keyboard, sending messages when you press one of the keys, but it can also function as a MIDI device, taking MIDI messages and playing them. And with that functionality, I was able to immortalize the sounds of this toy keyboard in a sample pack.
Oh my god.
I won't say the process of creating it was very pretty, but if for some reason you need this sound to make your next big hit, it's there for you.
Oh god.
And this is my room.
Wow.
What is that?
That's what I've been working on.
That looks like recorders. Recorders.
It's very out of tune. These recorders are like dollars. Why did it stop? Oh.
And it's already broken.
It's almost a major chord if you think about it.
That face.
Why does that one not work?
I'm not really hearing much of the scale.
Yeah, let's see. If you do this, it's kind of a major chord. Well, come on. You can kind of hear it in there.
Oh no.
I'm going to be playing some MIDI files directly from my computer because I want to see the sound we get out of this. And also, I'm just really bad at playing the piano.
It kind of sounds like... It kind of sounds like you'd use it as like a horror theme. There's something about it that's giving me horror vibes. Especially with the air compressor coming on in the background. This hurts. Can't get claimed like that.
Is it the best tuned pipe organ out there?
Surely not.
Not at all.
No.
But it's been sitting in the background of my videos for years, and I can finally put this project to rest. So, thanks for stopping by. And of course...
Years?
Is it the best tuned pipe organ out there? Not at all. But it's been sitting in the background of my videos for years, and I can finally put this project to rest. So, thanks for stopping by. And of course, make sure to check out today's sponsor, War Thunder. Play for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, or mobile. And if you're a new or returning player who hasn't played in 6 months, you can receive a massive bonus pack if you use the links in my pinned comment down below. Only for a limited time on PC and console, so check it out quickly.
Okay. Right. That was a video. Should you do any of that? No. Oh god, everyone's spamming links now. That was fun though. That was fun. What do we, let's go up the list. What do we have from yeah, you got the headphone one there. Okay, maybe we'll check that out next time. I don't want to do 2 videos from the same person in one stream. The headphones everyone needs to own. That is a Dank Pods video. And what do we have from Ronson? I keep seeing this fucking video. I want to say like 7 people have sent this to me. And it keeps getting recommended to me as well. Fine. Fine, I'll watch the fucking video. Witch Hat Atelier is actually really good. No, I've not seen it. It just keeps getting recommended to me. Not at all important to this video, but there is like dumb Twitter drama about this series. I don't fucking know. I don't care enough at this point. I like the series. I think it's fun. And this video, I guess we'll see what this is. I feel like this could make like an interesting concept for a game. I don't know.
This is a spell simulator I built based on Witch Hat Atelier. The idea is simple, actually. You draw the glyph, keep the ring open, and nothing happens yet. But when you close the circle, the program tries to read the drawing, compile the spell, and cast it. And if you're watching Witch Hat Atelier...
Because like, I can imagine it being... You say, what's... I think it's like 2 or 3 different games like this. The spell game, the wizard game where you have to run around shouting spell names. A bunch of VTubers were playing it. I forgot what it's called. But I think something like that actually could like something like this could actually make a fun chaotic streamer game.
This season, you probably already know why I wanted to build this. If you haven't watched it yet, no worries. I'll explain the basic idea. But just in case,
yeah, there are 2 different ones.
Light spoilers about how the magic system works. Also, just to be clear, this is a fan-made experiment. I'm not trying to recreate the canon magic system perfectly. I just wanted to see how far I could turn the idea into something interactive.
Yap Yap's not the one I'm thinking of.
It's basically about a girl named Coco. a humble
Cocomelon.
dressmaker's daughter, has always been fascinated by magic and the witches who cast it, despite the strict precautions they
Major
take
is
to
what I
hide
was
their
thinking of.
methods
Yeah.
from the public. At first, magic looks like something mysterious that only special people can do, but later, the story reveals that magic has rules. It felt less like random fantasy magic and more like science or even programming. In this world, spells are cast by drawing glyphs. A spell usually has 3 important parts: a sigil, signs or keystones, and an enclosing ring. The sigil is kind of the main element of the spell. For example, fire, water, wind, earth, or light. The signs are like modifiers. They affect how the element behaves, like direction, shape, movement, spread, or maybe how the spell is controlled. Then there's the ring. The ring is really important because the spell only activates when the circle is complete. So a witch can prepare a spell by drawing almost the whole thing, leaving a small gap, and then closing the
It
ring
legit does
later
feel like programming. Definitely, yeah.
Activate it. That idea is so cool to me because it makes the spell feel almost...
I do think this is like a very interesting magic system. Like a lot of series, they kind of... They'll be like, oh, the magic is in the ancient language, and the ancient language is just English. But they never really like dig too far into it. I can't think of another series, at least off the top of my head, that sort of digs that much into its magic system. It's a nice change of pace. It is nice to see a series actually approaching a established genre and then doing it a slightly different way. Like, the only thing I can think of that kinda did that, to like a little bit of an extent, was like Harry Potter with the thing for the Dementors. Where it's like, the stronger your memory is, the stronger the spell is. But I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that really explores their magic system like as much as this does. Like, that's the core focus of this series.
Like a program waiting to run. The logic is already written, and closing the ring is basically pressing enter. And yeah, Coco is not the only one fascinated by this magic system. I was too. Okay now, even if paper and ink can't do that, a computer kind of can. You know where this is going. Because if the magic has rules, then we can try to simulate those rules. And if you come from programming or coding, you might notice
which has basically FMA, but the transmutation circles have logic behind them.
Something interesting. The magic in Witch Hat Atelier, it's like a visual programming language. Basically,
I guess
drawing
so.
the glyph is like writing the source code. Completing the ring is like running the program. And in the anime, the world just understands the spell because, well, it's magic. But a computer doesn't understand anything. It just sees messy lines on a canvas. So, before I could make any fire or water effect, I first had to make the program understand what was actually drawn. So in this video, I'll show you how I built this Witch Hat Atelier spell simulator. It's still just a proof of concept. For now, it only understands a small dictionary of simple sigils and signs. It also only supports one main ring at a time, so this is more like a tiny prototype language. But it can recognize some basic glyphs, detect when the ring is completed, compile the drawing into spell parameters, and then render a simple magic effect. I also made a GitHub Pages version, so you can try it yourself right after watching this. And if you're interested, the source code is already public on
This does feel like it is the basis for a streamer game. It actually really does.
GitHub too. The code is rough in some places, but I think it's good enough to show the idea. And honestly, I learned a lot from building this. So let's talk about how the project works. I won't show live coding here because this isn't really meant to be a coding tutorial. Also, it would take way too long, and I don't think anyone wants to watch me debug canvas coordinates for half an hour, right? Instead, I'll explain the bigger picture. The project itself is pretty simple technically. It's just static HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, but the structure behind it is the important part. I separated the UI from the input system. The UI folder is mostly for canvas layout, tabs, buttons, and diagnostic panels. The input folder is more focused on the actual drawing data, like strokes, points. That separation helped because the visual interface can change later, but the stroke data should still stay consistent. The first thing I needed was a dictionary. The dictionary defines the basic sigils and signs, what they are, where they can appear, and what they mean. Then I needed a parser, so the program can look at the drawing and figure out things like where is the ring, what is inside the ring, which strokes might be a sigil, and which strokes might be signs. I also treat the ring as the boundary of the spell. The parser can tell which strokes are inside or outside the ring, and only the drawing inside the ring gets recognized as part of the spell. Anything outside it gets ignored because otherwise random strokes around the canvas could accidentally become part of the magic. For now, I also don't support
I don't know how that works in the actual series. Like, if there is a sigil near a ring, does that apply to it, or is it only stuff that's inside the ring? I don't know if that's actually addressed ever in the series.
Multiple rings in one spell. The app looks for one main activation ring, then tries to understand what is inside it. After that, I needed a compiler. The compiler takes the parser output and turns it into the meaning of the spell. For example, instead of hard-coding every possible spell combination, I wanted the program to output parameters like element, direction, force, spread, stability, and duration. Then, the renderer takes those numbers and turns them into a visual effect. The renderer is separate from the rest of the system, so later I can replace the simple effect with a better renderer without rewriting the parser or compiler. So let's start with the dictionary. This is basically the language definition. For example, the fire sigil means fire, a column sign might mean the spell should become more focused, like a beam or a stream. The important thing is that the dictionary should not care how the symbol is recognized or how the final effect is rendered. It only defines the meaning of the visual language. I also kept a small list of observed spells from the anime so we can use as drawing references. But after defining the dictionary, I also had to decide the limitations for this proof of concept, because Witch Hat Atelier can get complicated.
Well, yeah, in the latest episode, for example, they just addressed, oh, what happens if you draw the sigils backward for this spell that turns things into dust? Well, what happens? It turns the things that were in dust, that were turned to dust, back into their original forms. Right. I have a feeling some of the rules are gonna feel kinda like bullshit. But I guess we'll see.
Really quickly. Even in the first episode, we are already shown more advanced looking spells, including drawings that...
I do wonder if the author actually has fully mapped out the system, or if some of it is kind of just bullshit for the moment, right? Because this feels like one of those things which could very well be bullshit, but could also be, I have fully mapped out how the system functions, right? Because there are series out there that have entirely fake languages. And it is internally consistent. I don't know how much of a psycho the author is.
Have rings inside rings. For now, I'm not handling that, as I said earlier. The app only supports one main ring on the canvas. It does not try to understand multiple rings in one drawing or a ring inside another ring. I also don't really handle strokes that start outside the ring and go into the inside, even though some cases might still work with tolerance. The hardest part by far was the drawing recognition. I knew this part wouldn't be simple, but I didn't expect it to be this much harder than I imagined. Real drawings are messy. Sometimes people redraw lines, correct curves, they make the same stroke thicker. The circle is most of the time not a perfect circle, like this one. So the code has
Which
to figure
immediately kills everyone in the anime.
Things like, is this a ring? Did the user just close it? Which strokes are inside or outside the ring? Is this a fire sigil? Is this a levitation sign? And so on. The ring detector itself is mostly geometry with tolerance. The code looks for a circle-like stroke, estimates the center and radius, then checks if the stroke is close enough to a ring. But detecting whether the ring is actually closed was surprisingly annoying. At first, I tried checking the arc angles and the missing gap. It kind of worked for clean drawings, but with messy, hand-drawn rings, it kept making mistakes. Sometimes the code said the ring was closed, even though
I guess you'd want fairly high tolerances for the closure, but I don't know how you'd address that.
there was still a very obvious gap. Then I opened MS Paint to draw some test sigils, and I remembered this old fill bucket tool. If a shape is closed, the fill stays inside. If there is a gap, the fill leaks out. And that made me realize I could use the same idea for the closure detector. Instead of only asking, does this stroke cover enough angles, I could ask, if I flood fill from outside the candidate ring, does the fill get into the inside? If the inside stays dry, it means the ring is closed. If the fill leaks into the inside, then there is still a gap. It sounds almost too simple, but it worked much better for the kind of messy drawing I was testing. There is one compromise though. I also needed a minimum ring area, because some small closed signs or sigils can accidentally look like tiny rings. Without that check, the code might think a small symbol is the activation ring. The whole parser took a lot of time, but the sigils and signs were, you know, a different kind of headache. For the symbol recognition, the code works in a few stages.
Yeah, you could probably spend months trying to tweak exactly the criteria for what is and is not every single possible element.
First, it looks at the strokes inside the ring, ignores the ring itself, and then groups nearby strokes into a candidate symbol. So if I draw something like this column sign, for example, the vertical line and the horizontal base can be treated as one candidate, because their boxes overlap or their endpoints are close enough. After that, the grouped symbol is compared against the known sigil and sign templates. The code normalizes the drawing into a small square, then turns both the drawing and the template into a tiny raster image, basically a small ink map. Then it checks things like how much of the drawn ink overlaps the template, how much of the template is missing, and whether there's extra ink where there should not be. The final score is just a weighted mix of those checks. So things like overlap, missing template ink, and a soft similarity score all contribute.
We love magic numbers.
This makes the recognizer a bit more forgiving than exact stroke matching, because we can draw slightly messy and still match the intended shape. Signs also need one extra step, because where they sit around the ring matters. The templates are stored as if the sign is sitting at the bottom of the ring. So if the user draws the same sign on the right side, the recognizer rotates the drawn sign back toward the bottom position before matching it. But this is also one of the limitations of the current version.
Right, and then how do you deal with the... Then you gotta do some fun math to work out where in the circle it is. Like, if you're doing, like, just cardinal directions, that's fine. But then, if you're doing, like, 45s between the... Like, that's fine. But if you're then trying to go, like, anywhere in the circle, now you gotta do some math.
If a sign is on the right side of the ring, but it is intentionally pointing inward, the current
Oh yeah, also inverted symbols. Didn't even think of that one.
Recognizer will not understand that correctly. I know the anime can do things like that, where orientation and placement can change the meaning of the spell. But for this, I'm only handling the simpler version, so a sign has an expected orientation based on where it sits around the ring. The recognizer still allows a small rotation wiggle after that, so slightly messy drawing is okay. After that, the recognizer compares the candidate against every known sigil and sign template in the dictionary. Each comparison gets a score, so the code is basically asking, does this grouped stroke look more like fire, water, column, or something else? Then it picks the best match, but only if the score is above that symbol's threshold. That threshold is important, because without it, the recognizer would always try to guess something, even when the drawing is just random messy ink.
Right.
So if the best match is strong enough, the candidate becomes a recognized sigil or sign. If not, the app just treats it as unknown and ignores it for now. The recognizer also keeps a few measurements, like how big the sign is, how stretched it is, how long the ink is, and whether it has a strong main direction. That becomes useful later, because a bigger or more elongated sign can affect the spell differently. So the recognizer's job is mostly to say, okay, this looks like a column sign, and here are some useful measurements. Then the compiler can decide how strongly that sign should change the spell. I tried working on the symbol recognition with both Claude and Codex. It worked okay for clean drawings, but it was not really good enough for messy lines. And the problem is that people don't draw symbols perfectly. They redraw lines, make corrections, draw signs too close together, or place things in slightly weird positions inside the ring. I also considered using a small machine learning model, something like a doodle
That would make
classifier,
sense.
But then I realized I would probably need to train it again with my own messy glyph drawings, and even after that, classification alone would not be enough. The code still needs to know the orientation of the sign, where it is placed inside the ring, and what happens when two signs are drawn close together. It's just the same headache. So for this proof of concept, I decided that was not worth it yet.
Okay.
Instead, I made the parser replaceable, so later I can swap in a better recognizer without changing the dictionary, compiler, or renderer too much. As long as the parser outputs the same spell structure, the rest of the app doesn't really care how the recognition works. Once the parser has done its job...
This is built excessively sensibly for like a kind of throwaway project.
The code still can't just immediately throw fire on the screen. At that point, the code only knows what it thinks the drawing is. Like, okay, there is a complete ring, there is probably a fire sigil, this sign is facing outward, and the confidence score is around this much. But that is still just the code describing the drawing. So I turn that parser result into something I call a glyph AST. AST stands for Abstract Syntax Tree, which sounds very programming language compiler-ish, but in this project it just means a structured version of the glyph. So instead of messy strokes, the app now has a cleaner description of what was drawn. Then the compiler turns that glyph AST into spell IR. IR means intermediate representation. Again, it sounds a bit scary, but the idea is actually simple for this project. I use this term because I wanted the code structure to match the spirit of the magic system, a visual language that gets interpreted before it turns into an effect. Okay, so spell IR doesn't really care about the lines anymore. It cares about the spell parameters, like the element is fire, the shape is a column, the direction is upward, the force is high, the spread is low, and the stability is medium. And once the spell is in that form, the renderer finally has something useful to work with. It can take those parameters and turn them into the actual effect on screen. Great. The last step is the renderer. This is the part that actually draws the magic effect on screen. In the project, I put this in the renderer folder, and inside that there is an effects folder for the sigil-related visuals. So fire can have its own effect logic, water can have its own effect logic, and later other elements can be added without changing the
mythical
parser.
10x
At least
engineer.
that is the idea.
He
This
did
part
mention
is
he's
probably
using
one of the
Claude
messier
or
parts
Claude
of
or
the code.
Codex. I think he
I
said
used
Codex for
Codex
this,
a lot
for
here
like
to
some
help me
parts of it.
experiment with UI, glow
Like obviously
effects,
this is someone who
particles,
still
cleanup, and small
has a
visual
math
details.
background.
And for that kind of thing, it was pretty useful. I didn't want to go too deep into physics simulation here. As long as the result looked good enough to represent fire, water, or light, that was enough for this proof of concept. The spell structure was already there, so I was not asking it to invent the whole system. I was more like, okay, here are the spell parameters. Now help me turn this into a stream of water.
Honestly, even like not even just for this project, looking at the code base is probably a sensible idea to consider how to actually modularize a code base. Even if you're doing something entirely different, the way that he's thought about this problem applies to tons of other things you might want to do.
Or a stream of light, or make the water feel more cohesive. And even then, I had to be pretty specific with the words. If I just said something vague, the result usually became vague too. And if you've ever worked with AI, you probably see this a lot. But for a proof of concept, it was enough to show the important part. The effect is not hard-coded directly to the drawing. It comes from the spell parameters. So later, if I want better fire, better water, or even a completely different renderer, I can replace this part without throwing away the whole project. So yeah, here is the current result. Again, this is still a proof of concept, not a perfect simulator, but the basic idea works. I can draw sigils, signs, leave the ring open, and nothing happens yet. Then when I close the ring, the spell activates. If the drawing is cleaner, based on the quality calculation parameter, the result is more stable. If it's messy, the spell can fail, like this one for example. So yeah, that is the current version of the simulator. It is still rough, but I learned a lot more from this project than I expected. At first I thought I was just making a fun anime-inspired spell toy. I wanted to keep it simple, but the more I built it, the messier it became. Suddenly I was thinking about shape recognition, stroke grouping, normalized coordinates, confidence scores, flood fill, and compiler ideas like AST and IR, which is
basically a game, yeah.
A lot for a magic circle that still fails if I draw it too badly. But that is also what made it interesting. So maybe later people can contribute better templates, better recognition, more accurate signs, or even better spell effects. For now, this is my attempt at turning Witch Hat Atelier magic into a real program. If you want to try the demo or look at the code, the links are in the description. And if you have ideas for better recognition, better spell rules, or more accurate signs, I'd love to hear them. Thanks for watching.
That was fun. That actually was pretty fun. I was not sure what to expect from that. Every time we watch like a programming video like this, it makes me want to actually stop being lazy and actually go and build something. Like, I've got these ideas for things to work on. It's just a matter of I start doing something and then I just give up relatively quickly. That one could be fun. That one could be fun. We do have some other interesting ones in here, though. We got this one. A video on the origin of the S. We got this one from Yuo's lab. I made Minecraft food in real life. Oh, there's the PewDiePie video. Forgot about that one. There's my $1 trillion project is finally out. If you've looked at the code base for this, the code base is fucking cooked. People were like glazing PewDiePie so much about this. As soon as he started accepting PRs, the code base is... you don't even know how bad it is now. People keep dying while singing this Sinatra song, The My Way Killings. Okay. We got a video from Yurak Hunt. We got this one. Ridiculous Australian TV interviews. The PewDiePie one. I did want to watch the PewDiePie one. People are going to bug me about the PewDiePie one until I watch it. Aussie looks fun. There's a lot of good ones in here. We are not watching Team 4-Star Yu Yu Hakusho abridged. I think we'll do the PewDiePie one for now. Did you ever watch the PewDiePie Wet Studio video? I don't think I did, no. My $1 trillion project is finally out. Let us take a look.
It's over. It's done. I am releasing a project I've been working on.
As I was saying before, it is funny how much people have been glazing him about this. Like, oh my god, he released an AI tool that competes with ChatGPT. Okay. Like, a lot that like that's not exactly a new thing. But it's PewDiePie, therefore it's going to be the thing everyone talks about for a couple of days.
For myself today, called Odysseus.
Odysseus?
Google. I don't have tissues, but I have baby wipes. No more smuggling. Adobe? More like do not be no. No,
yep,
that's not
perfect.
Right. I do be thinking you.
Yep.
Fuck! You get the point. Stupid.
One thing I will say about PewDiePie is that I do really respect what he did recently regarding his kid. Basically saying, now that the kid's getting a little bit older, he's just not going to be on camera until he's old enough to decide that he wants to do it. Which is the way that it should be done. Too many people use their kids for content, and it starts getting real weird. Like, it especially gets real weird for the kid as well when they start going to school and then people recognize them, and it's for the best to not do that. Being a competent parent, I know, right? Imagine that.
Odysseus is my response It is out. It is free. No tracking. No subscriptions.
Wow.
No funny business. It's yours and yours forever. Okay? Pinky promise. The best way I can describe it is that Odysseus is an AI workspace. Doesn't sound interesting? Fine. But let me explain. Basically,
Sorry, were those fake testimonials?
The best way I can describe it is that Odysseus is an
okay, yes, right.
AI workspace. Doesn't sound interesting? Fine. But let me explain. Basically, it's Claude and ChatGPT's web UI, but self-hosted. So you get access to all of it, but better. Because let one thing be crystal clear, okay? I hate everything in this project. All of it. If it could go away forever, and I had the power to, I would not hesitate. We live in a world that, you know what, it doesn't matter. We live in the world.
We live in a world, we do.
The best way I can describe this is to explain how it came to be. When I started self-hosting, I started to try and self-host AI. And to me, that felt so powerful.
If you go to the GitHub right now, there are hundreds of open issues. Oh my god, he's just been he's just been oh my god. Okay, someone, maybe he hasn't. Whoever is, oh my god, yeah. This code base is a fucking mess. Yeah, it's basically just been accepting. Closed yesterday. Yeah, pretty much everything is getting accepted. Yeah, this code base is a fucking mess. Okay, wait, a lot of these ones are being closed. But there is 1,000 closed issues. Over like, when did this video come out? 3 days ago. Yeah, you do not have time to review all of that code, all of those issues over that time.
Like, I'm living in some sci-fi universe, and this is all on my computer? That's crazy. The point is, you realize the model that you can run at home are amazing. The problem is the way you interact with the model, okay? Because at the time, I was trying to self-host the UI for it to get the same experience as I was paying my subscriptions for. And I realized all these things that sort of come together and make this an amazing experience was completely missing. Where's my memory? Where's my deep research? What about the agent? What about all these simple integrations like webhooks? I spent like 2 days trying to integrate that. So that's why I started to build.
Like, if you even read code by now, is he still relying on AI? I completely forgot. I couldn't tell you. I assume he's going to talk about it in this video, but maybe not.
My own. And I thought it was funny as a meme. I'm like, look, the computer is building that computer. Because I was making it.
Oh, right, it had 2 power splices. I forgot about that.
I shared that on this channel. In fact, my council thing became a whole thing. I don't know why. It's hidden somewhere in the code, by the way, if you want to dig it up, that's fine. I never thought I would actually release this project, but at some point, I'm like, this is getting kind of good. I prefer this. This is better now. So that's why I'm sharing it with you. Because I realized something very important. The more you share about yourself with AI, the better it becomes.
True.
The more it understands you, your preferences, your past experiences, your workflow, your work, your documents, your computer. The more you give it access, the better it works. But the more you do that, the more you're handing over a huge piece of yourself to all these giant tech companies.
Well, it's the case with all these tech systems
that you're handing over. Okay? And unless you go to their website and find the specific page where you can delete all your data, and then just hoping they actually do it, you probably shouldn't do that. So that's why I realized, like, this project just makes more and more sense. I built it for self-hosting, but you can use it with API as well and use any model you want, obviously. And at that point, at least you own your own data. All your data is yours as it should be. And maybe you don't care about any of this stuff, that's fine. It's still just a great experience, to be honest. And I'll share why now.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
I built Odysseus because I believe in privacy and self-hosting.
Fair.
All these companies, it may not seem like a big thing, and I agree. It's not like, oh no, all these.
I love that after... When did PewDiePie make his channel? Like, I don't know if he's still got his oldest video up. I don't know if he deleted anything. But, like, he still trips over words. This is the oldest video on the channel. I don't know if he deleted the first video, though. I always forget that he used to be a COD YouTuber. Yeah, it feels like some of the early stuff is gone. I feel like there used to be more COD stuff here, but where did the video go? Where'd it go? Where did we go? Oh, it was the other tab.
Private stuff, all these secrets. It's not even about that. It's about the principle. If maybe you don't care about your private data, the reality is these companies abuse it. Your private info, your address, your phone number, your relatives.
Is this a
scary level of information is stored about you and it's traded between companies.
Is this a VPN ad or is this like a data broker deletion ad? What are we seeing here?
If you get spam phone calls, it's likely that your
maybe
data
it's not
has
an ad
been
at all.
taken
Maybe
by
he's just
and
going
sold
a
to this
rant.
company to try and scam you or sell you stuff. They can open credit cards in your names. And
This
it's
feels like an
hey,
ad.
Look at me. I'm big tech right now. Oh no! Oh, we leaked everyone's data again. Oh no! Anyway, you just clearly can't trust them with it. So that's why Odysseus and self-hosting just
No,
makes
it wasn't an ad. It was just talking about Odysseus.
sense. But what about all the data that is already out there?
Wait.
What about that? That's where today's
Okay, there it is. I was gonna say there had to be eventually.
sponsor comes in. Incogni.
There it is.
Because the good news
Incogni.
is that
Of course it is.
you have the right to get your data deleted off from these companies. But the problem is that takes a lot of effort, hundreds of hours. Are you gonna do that? You probably.
I don't know if I have no idea if Incogni is legit. I assume that they can get you out of like the legit data brokers, but there's gonna be a bunch of like sketchy ones out there as well who don't give a shit.
Probably have better things to do.
Like if there's a data broker that operates out of Russia, do they give a shit if some random company is like, delete the data? Probably not.
You just sign up to Incogni and you let them get to work. Looking at your Incogni dashboard is super satisfying because you see your
Have I
data
seen the
getting
reject convenience
swiped.
video on
Bada
Incogni?
bing,
I have
bada
not.
boom, no more. This seemed like impossible in the past, like a thing to not even attempt because it was too difficult.
Also, get an extra level of protection with Incogni's custom removal feature. If there's any info about you online.
What Delete Me and Incogni aren't telling you from a year ago? Huh. Like, I assume, like, there's definitely stuff that, they're not saying.
That you
Like,
don't
that's obvious.
You have the power to remove it. Just send it to Incogni's team and they'll get to work.
So Incogni cleans up your past and Odysseus is your future. So thank you Incogni for sponsoring this video. Right now they have an offer for 60% off. That's pretty good.
That's pretty
Check
good.
it out. Enter the code PewDiePie. Link is in the description. That's incogni.com/PewDiePie. Thank you Incogni. First of all, it has an agent, obviously.
All right, yeah.
I never thought I would be able to integrate an agent, but I literally just stole OpenCode. OpenCode is really good. If you never used an agent before, it's basically giving AI the opportunity. You give AI the
PewDiePie created his own custom agent. And it's just, it's open code. A lot of the reporting on this has been very, very glazy. And it's cool what he's done, right? This is cool that he's released something like this, but a lot of it has been hyper glazing him as if he's done something that has never been done before.
a chance to run on your computer. So you can download files, run files, create files, edit files, browse the web, all this stuff. As an example, yesterday I had a video file that I wanted to transcribe so I could work on it. I said, hey, can you transcribe this video file? It found the file on my other computer. It converted the file format. It ran Whisper to transcribe the audio.
I do like
and then
Whisper.
it shared the transcription back to me. And that's a medium difficult level task for an agent, I would say. It is incredible what they can do now, even on your own computer. It's funny, I read a book that I reviewed on this channel years ago, before all this.
There actually is a fun thing. I saw something funny where Somebody was complaining about how their agent worked out a way to get root access, even though it had not been given root access. What it ended up doing was just like exploiting the fact that Docker needs a root level daemon, and it just ran this complicated Docker command to give itself root access to your machine.
Nonsense happened. The scientist Max Tegmark,
Docker
he brought up
W.
this like hypothetical doomsday AI scenario, and it sounds exactly like an AI agent. So I know what you're thinking. Let's go quicker. The agent is self-evolving, so it might
We're all
find it a
doomed.
little difficult
We are
the
all
first
doomed.
time you do a task, but then it will write itself its own instruction. So next time it can do it much
Why even
quicker.
use an agent?
It also
You want it to do
extracts memories
stuff
from
for
your
you, that's why.
conversation, so the more you use it, the more it will become nice to engage with Odysseus, the more it will understand you. It's kind of jarring to look at your memories because it's such a personal thing. Yeah, this is all true. I'm glad I'm the one who owns
User
this
is writing a
file
manga.
and not all
What?
these other tech companies. You know what I mean? It really paints a picture how much information, how easily they can gather stuff from you just from basic AI queries. Hey, emails. I suck at emails. I've always sucked.
Pretty much the only things I actively use AI for at this point. Obviously, I use Whisper for transcribing my videos. Not transcoding, transcribing. Yeah, transcribing. Transcoding is video, whatever. Not important. Pretty much the only thing I use AI actively for at this point is when I am working on a video, I'll usually use it as like the final step to see if I missed anything like obvious, right? If I'm working on a history video, I'll be like, yo, AI, did I miss any? I'll be like, what is the origin of this thing? And usually it lists out everything I've already found anyway, but every so often, it's like, hey, here's this random fucking discussion that happened 20 years ago. Here you go. What's a good LLM if there's one? Depends on what you're using, I get, like what you're trying to do. If it's just basic research, they're all fine. If you're trying to write good code, that's a much tougher question. Simulators major fuck-ups more than help. Well, a lot of them will also provide you links. So I'll be like, hey, give me, like, find information on this and give me the links, and then I usually just go and check the links myself anyway. Yesterday I asked AI how to cancel and reset the washing machine. Look, to be fair, understandable considering how fucking annoying some of those are.
That email. I hate emails. Let me share with you a memory I have, and maybe you can relate.
Mhm.
It was probably like 10 years ago. I was on a trip in Japan on holiday.
Oh my
And I
God.
got an email from my accountant saying, we need your signature on this file. We need it by tomorrow. And if you don't do it in time, there's going to be a penalty for you to pay. Great. Fantastic. What an amazing accountant. I remember what I thought at the time. I thought, wow, great thing that I check my email so frequently.
Mhm.
That's what I thought. That's a thought that no one should ever think. What the fuck? No. No, we should not live like this. It's fucking insanity. So I made it so
Yeah, the fact that you gotta, like... There's this... It's weird, right? People adopted tech so quickly, they forget what things used to be like. The fact that you can guaranteed get a hold of someone within, you know... Like, a lot of people, if you message them, they'll get back to you within, like, 10, 15 minutes. That's weird. Like, that is a really weird thing in the history of people. Even if you just go back to, like, the early 2000s, a lot of people, like, the only phone they had on them, although the only phone they had was a home phone. So you would have to call their house. If they're not home, you're not gonna get a response. Messaging like that's always been a norm for me. Read receipts were a mistake. Read receipts were 100% a mistake. Because read receipts also do another thing. They also are a problem if you're a very anxious person. Because you can see that something I will often do, I will read a message and then not respond. And then I respond like a day or two later. I disabled sending them. Well, it depends on, like, you can't disable them on every platform. Like, a lot of platforms, they are required to be there. Like Messenger, I don't think you can disable them on Messenger. Maybe you can. If you can, I don't know how. Or like Twitter. Twitter has read receipts as well. Like not on public posts, but on DMs.
AI will read your emails, and it's okay because it's a local AI.
But like if you see someone has read your message but not respond, you're like, do you not like me? Did I do something wrong? Like, why have you read the message and not responded? And I do this to other people. I know that it can be a bit weird, but I don't know. I don't know.
Right? So it doesn't matter. You're not giving away any information, and it flags if it's urgent. It tells me I can do whatever I want the whole week.
Didn't they change how DMs work on Twitter? Yeah, they changed how they work on Twitter. They don't work. They just don't fucking work at all. So if I message someone who I've not had a conversation with, I would say like 50% of the time, it goes into conversation requests. The only way to actually end up in someone's inbox is with Twitter Premium. So Twitter actually now has 3 different inboxes. They have your main inbox, which is for people with Premium and also people who you have an existing conversation with. They have the request box, which is a secondary inbox that they don't give you notifications for unless you're on the messaging section. And then you gotta like click the drop down and then go to requests. And then they have another box, which is the spam box, which is usually just full of girls, usually full of AI agents, trying to get you to sign up for their OnlyFans. That's pretty much how it goes now. And then every so often, you get like somebody who maybe English is their second language, or maybe we're talking about a business deal, and then it immediately goes into the spam folder.
Time to reply to emails, I reply to emails. That's at least how I want to live. And yes, I built an email client. I didn't want to, but it was just easier. Example number 2. Okay, I got an email not too long ago where someone asked me something so stupid. It really solidified why I added this feature, which is AI auto reply. Someone asked me that they could have done themselves. It was literally just...
Someone asked me the other day, how do you install OBS on Arch Linux? Why are you asking me? Stop it.
You had all the information. You just needed to do a basic search. Because this agent has auto reply, it had already done the search and written the reply. So all I had to do was click auto reply, review it. Yeah, it was correct. Send. And it felt like the most polite fuck you to someone that they will never know. Because I don't think AI should write your emails. But sometimes...
I would ask why they are even on work.
Fair. Did you know YouTube actually has AI comment replies? I don't use them because most of the time they're just fucking gibberish. But YouTube does actually have the option to use AI comment replies as the channel creator. So if you see a creator who is responding to comments and then suddenly it is an entirely different style of writing, that's why. That's why.
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. I take it
or
back.
It's like weirdly
also, like, basic
friendly
summary and all that stuff. That just makes it a little easier. Am I the only one with these problems? I feel like I'm the only one with this problem. I cannot be the only one with this problem. Is this how we want to live? This comes with deep research. This is a feature that a lot of AI companies will sell their product to. They're like, hey, pay for our subscription and look, you can get as much reaches as you want. I asked friends if they use AI research and they're like, oh, why not? It's awesome. If I'm gonna buy a product, I don't want to look through a bunch of stuff online.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you do it.
Especially for boring shit, right? Like, it's one thing if you're comparing GPUs, but have you ever tried to compare monitors? It sucks. It actually is just one of the worst, especially when you're comparing monitors that have different SKUs in different countries. Like, what is the LG Ultra Gear LG27 VB7215? Like, and that, why is that different from the 215 VQ? What does any of this mean?
As I mentioned from Chinese lab, it was Tongyi Labs, by the way. But I also now have improved on it a lot. It has a visual version for it. You can chat about the result, inquire further from there. I feel like if there's ever more extra info that you need about something, it's a really nice way to get that information. Number 3, document editor.
Ooh.
They can write files for you live so you can see it and review it yourself.
Write a poem.
I think this is the right approach that I've kept throughout. I don't want AI to do the work for me or replace the work. I want to do it, and it can help if I wanted to.
So I stole this document editor idea from Claude.
I've done things like opening the Brave sidebar for Leo and basically using it as an advanced Control F. Actually fair, I get that.
It's really good, but
I've not done that before, but I that
can't
actually seems
type
useful.
in it. I don't want AI to do the work for me. It types terribly and it sounds shit. It sounds like AI immediately. But if I type whatever I want, I can just tell it, hey, fix the formatting, fix the spelling and all that, or fact check this piece here. I think it really shows how I look at AI. Like, it's a tool and it's not meant to replace what I'm doing.
It can write emails, code, PDFs, and a fancy dog.
That is
It can
a
even sign
dog.
documents. I don't know if that's a good idea, but hey, it can. It's
if you're in control of it, maybe it's fine. He didn't make an like it just integrates with existing AI tools. Like he used open code, but he didn't like go and train some custom model. At least I don't think so. Basically what you have here is just like a nice interface for it.
It's actually a really nice workflow because let's say you're working on something like you're writing and you want to look something up. Instead of having to tab out and look and Google or whatever, no, you don't do that. You can just ask the model to look it up. It also comes with search built in.
Ooh.
Search for AI can actually cost a lot of money.
Do you know who it also costs a lot of money for? The websites. Let's go to GitHub right now. Let's see what happens. GitHub rsync. Let's see if the site's gonna crash. Commits. No crashing just yet. Wow, that's impressive. The site's stable today. Wow. During my rsync video, I had the site crash 3 or 4 times. I only showed one of them in the video.
So the fact that it's free, we don't have to talk.
No, it wasn't about rsync specifically. It was about GitHub. GitHub very frequently rate limits you. Like, really often nowadays. And the entire site just becomes unusable. You click on one link and it's like, rate limit! Rate limit!
Talk about how it did that, because Google might not like it, but it is free and it's private. I hate sounding so suspicious, but I genuinely, I don't know. Here's the
they rate limit you when you're signed in. They don't rate limit you as much.
best kicker. It has a calendar.
Wow.
It has to-do notes. I literally
Fuck
just
is that,
copy-pasted Google Keep. But it is good, okay? You can also, of course, create your own characters to chat with.
Ooh.
My favorite, Goblino. What a guy. You can even create a group chat with them. I created this and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? This is fucking sad. Why am I making fake group chats?
Thankfully, he already has a wife. Because otherwise, we are a good couple of months away from an AI girlfriend.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's there and it works, you know? But it has so much more. Because I'm an epic minimalist. Everything is in one place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to think about trying to integrate it with other fucking things. It's just one place and it works.
Mm-hmm.
So I recommend checking it out. Is that it? Oh fuck, I forgot. Cookbook. It has Cookbook.
Okay.
Cookbook solves all the problems with self-hosting AI.
Oh.
BF16, FP8, AVQ. What the fuck is a guff? There is so much to know when you're trying to self-host AI, and Cookbook is my way to try and make it more simple. There are more simple programs that you can run, but I feel like they make it too simple. You miss out all the magic. Cookbook can download models, it scans your hardware, which is the most difficult thing. Like when you're trying to self-host AI, what can I actually run on my computer?
Okay, that actually is cool.
All these things, variables to take into account. It gives you a score. Just go with the score. I found amazing models through this. You can also serve the model directly in Cookbook, and it's just added directly.
Okay, that's
into
actually pretty
this.
sick.
I remember sometimes just adding the fucking endpoint was such a problem. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to write /W1 after. Or was it model or models? Why doesn't either fucking work? It just adds it automatically. I don't have to think about it. It solves all the pain of self-hosting. That is a lie, but it makes it a hell of a lot easier. Oh, it also has image editor. That's right. I decided that was a good idea.
Okay.
I've been trying to replace Photoshop, and I have to be honest, I have not found the solution.
Do GIMP.
I thought GIMP was it for sure, but my decrepit old brain is too far gone, okay? All the key commands, all the locations are too far ingrained in my brain after using this software for 20 fucking years daily.
Yeah, I get it.
am
I get
building
it.
my own Photoshop. I will do it, okay? And it's already in it's in a good enough state, okay? And I'm not gonna pretend like it's good, but it's better. It's good enough. It's got
it's definitely not a Photoshop replacement then. But if you're just doing basic image editing, yeah, this is like the equivalent of like a mobile image editor. It seems like it's fine.
Background removal.
How long did you say he used Photoshop? He said 20 years. His channel's 15 years old. I assume he was probably using Photoshop before he started this channel then. Because 15 years ago was 2011, 2010. Actually, yeah, is that when he started this channel? I thought it was older. When did PewDiePie start YouTube? Okay, he has deleted his earlier videos. Ah, no, he made a second channel. Okay. PewDiePie is 2010, but he had a channel back in 2006. Okay, I thought I thought I'd heard it earlier than 2010. That makes sense. He had a graphic design job before starting YouTube. Ah, how old is PewDiePie? Before starting YouTube, when he was like 16? I guess, yeah, maybe he had like a part-time job in like high school, I guess.
I know. I know we probably...
Unless you're saying, actually, I don't know if he... Oh, no, he abandoned the channel. So I guess probably when he was like 18, 19, something like that then. Because he like seriously started YouTube with the PewDiePie channel. Right.
Already has this now, but I used to use the path tool every day. Hey,
my favorite.
I gotta make the path tool all the way around. Oh, I could just click a button now.
Yeah,
That's
it's pretty
cool.
good. Yeah, I should probably
Now, it
do
might
that.
seem like there's a lot of stuff going on, and I agree. But that's what makes it all come together so nicely. I can ask it, hey, can you do this? Maybe like summarize my emails, give me an update on my calendar, and just tickle me at 7 a.m. every Monday. It will do it. If I wanted to blub like a fish, it blubs like a fish. Oh, it has themes as well.
Ooh.
Oh, now I got you.
Ooh.
The point is, Odysseus is yours. And I want it to feel like yours too. And I'm releasing it because I want you to help me keep building it. The war on big tech has just begun. We will no longer be abused. This project will never cost any money. That's my return, okay? But you have...
Yeah, it's not like PewDiePie exactly needs money. He is making videos at this point for the fun of it. Let me just check something. Just not even considering what he's made over the years. Let's go PewDiePie Social Blade. Let me just see what he's making a month, uploading videos like whenever he feels like it. Woo! Okay, last 30 days, he got... Okay, let's go a month where he didn't really upload much. Okay, on a low month, 8.4 million views. Let me see. Just on ad revenue, not even considering like any sponsors he would have had, which would have paid, like some of these videos that he's uploaded probably would have paid out like 30 grand. Like I'm actually not joking when I say that. Like some of these videos he's put out would have paid like maybe even higher. Like he probably some of these like 50 grand, even higher. I don't know how some of the sponsors he's working with pay out. But like that wouldn't even be unreasonable. That would actually be low. Probably even higher than that. But just on ad revenue of like not even uploading really, he would probably be on a month where he's not uploading, just going off legacy views, probably 25,000 US a month, just with the channel existing. And that's not considering ads, that is sponsors, that is literally just not uploading anything and letting the channel exist.
To make meaningful changes, not just comma doctors, okay? It also works on mobile, which was hell.
And I presume he has like a bunch of investments and stuff, like, yeah.
To make feel good. But it's actually pretty good, actually. I just want it to be good because I'm using it personally myself, and now I'm sharing it with you. There is no Windows or Mac port. Someone else is gonna have to do that. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Always told us how much money made. Well, I was just using it based off my numbers and doing some math from that.
It's me. I'm at the airport. There are a lot of things to think about.
No,
when you're
he's
traveling.
used Claude.
Fun fact: one time
I don't know how much he wrote by himself, but he definitely uses Claude.
There's just a lot of things to
and,
think
like,
about.
Other
if you have a trip
models.
coming up, you can prepare today with Saley. Saley is an easy.
And yeah, here you go. This is the other thing. He runs double fucking ads. I don't even want to know how much money this... 2 million views. I don't even want to know how much money he made off of this video. Any number I say is going to sound fucking stupid. But, like, hundreds of thousands.
Service, electronic SIM, you don't need to enter and put in a new
Granted,
SIM card.
I don't
You
know how
need
much
to
both Incogni and Saley pay out. They don't pay anywhere near as much. Like, if right now the big money is the AI sponsors. Like, hard AI, like the agents and stuff like that. Agentic browsers. They pay out stupid money. Like, real stupid money.
And the Wi-Fi, that's for old people. Even
But like
the people that
Incogni
buy
and
the
Saley
SIM
are
when you
more
land,
like
come on, you're not gonna
real
wanna do
companies.
that. Set it up today. It takes 5 minutes. You land and you have internet before anyone else.
Granted,
As soon
it's
as I
still
land,
2 million
once it
views.
cares about me, connect to internet. Already solved with Saley. It's one of the
Like, just to put into context, right? LTT talks about like how much money they need to run. When he puts out a video like this, he is making LTT money by himself. I guess, well, he has his wife and his kid, but by himself as like the channel operator.
services that is so amazing. I'm so proud to be a sponsor. I actually meet you guys all the time here in Japan, and you're like, I'm using Saley. I'm like,
that's cool.
Good. And then you're like, it's really good. And I'm like, good. I told you. Because if you use my code PewDiePie on checkout, you get a discount. Just look at that money go down.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Wes, you're welcome. Now, Saley has a VIP level. You can sail extra hard with fast track built in, airport lounge access, and advanced security. I myself have Saley set up for my next trip. Can you say the same? Link in the description. Thank you, Saley.
When was
for
the last time I
sponsoring
went on a
this
fucking
video.
trip? Well, that was fun. I'd been sitting on that video for a while now and had not got around to it. As we saw before, though, the code base is cooked. No, we're gonna end off here today. We might check that one out tomorrow. We'll see. Asmund jumps. Yeah, Saley actually does seem useful. Yeah, Saley does seem useful. Like that's like an actual cool sponsor. Incogni, you know, we'll see about that one. But if I was traveling a lot, Saley actually does seem like an actual thing I would use. Yeah. So I guess that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna play some more of the Shenmue. I love this first part of Like a Dragon. That was so fucking good. I am excited to get back to it. I I like the earlier Yakuza games, but I do feel like, especially when we got to like 5 and 6, I played 5 in my own time, but I feel like Yakuza, there was too many interweaving stories, and I started to lose track of what was going on. And I don't know if Like a Dragon starts doing that, or if it is more small party focused. Like a Dragon feels so fresh. It really does. It really, really does. And I know, like, we get into the whole Tojo stuff later, but at least for now, it's like, it feels like a reboot, right? It kind of is. Like, it is Yakuza 7, but it feels like a fresh start, a reboot, an easy entry point. I guess that makes sense, considering a lot of people, their first Yakuza game was Like a Dragon. A lot of people have sort of gotten into the series from that. So I kind of get how that's happened now. Also helps Ichiban's funny. I think Ichiban is I think he really works as a new protagonist. I think they were really ballsy. I do think they were really ballsy having a character that is so different and doing it this many games in, right? Because if we talk about the Trails series, so we're gonna do a little bit before I go. If we talk about the Trails series, so the first 3 Trails games, you have Trails in the Sky, then you have Trails in the Sky SC. These 2 games are focused on Estelbright, that is the Twin Tails girl right here. But then the third game, even though Estel's in it, the focus is now Onion Boy. It is now Kevin. And then, like, because it's already changed protagonist once in that short time, going from that into Trails from Zero, where now it's an entirely new cast. Estel and Joshua do show up later. Ren's in the story as well. But a good portion of the story is now focused on Lloyd and his police crew. So they've established that, like, character changing early, and it works a lot better when you've done that. So then when you get to Cold Steel, and then you have an entirely Ren with double N and then an E on the end. Ren Bright. The Angel of Slaughter. Well, this is her in Daybreak. Let's go back to... There you go. Then you go back there. So by Zero, that's her art for Zero. So, like, because they've established that character swapping early, it's not as jarring. And then Cold Steel happens, you get nearly 30 characters. Sure. Well, also, Cold Steel, I do know that obviously Ren shows up, Tita shows up. I don't know if Lloyd's crew is in Cold Steel at any point. Maybe. But I do know that, like, a lot of the earlier characters do show up as well. Obviously, you're in Erebonia, so you get fucking Prince Boy, Olivier, that's his name. Yeah, I forgot his name already. I know Argot shows up at some point. Oh, no, I mean playable characters. Fair enough. Well, I know that it gets real bad eventually, where pretty much every playable character fucking joins the crew. I don't know if that's Reverie or Horizon. I know one of the later games, like, fucking everyone's here. That's Reverie? Yeah. Like, Trails, Reverie. Wiki. Here we go, here's the wiki. I think it had playable characters. Yeah, here we... Yeah, so you have all of fucking this and the class 7 characters and then... Yep. And yep. Oh yeah, of course Wuzzy's here. Why wouldn't Wuzzy be here? Of course. It's awful I can't set up how I want my party because there are too many people. Well, it kind of established, like, it got you into that feeling earlier with the third, right? Because you already had a part of that. It wasn't as bad. We don't have a character list? Let me just, Trails the Third. Wasn't it 16? I think it was 16. Yeah, so you have Kevin, Dees, Estel, Joshua, then, absolutely fucking busted character at the time. Shadowzard, Olivia, Mueller, Chloe, Yulia, Josette, Agat, Tita, Annalise, and Zin. But Sky 3 didn't make 3 different people required for every section. That's fair, that's fair. Also, like, by the end of the game, my party basically didn't matter. I just had fucking Dishard and, where is she? I just had Dishard and Ren in every single party. Because he was just fucking broken with his craft that you could spam, like, 3 times before anyone else could move. And then Ren was just my, my healer. And then the other party's members literally didn't matter. I think I ran Kevin because of his, Grail Sphere, which was busted. And I think I usually had, like, Joshua, because he had, like, the screen wipe. But anytime I had to, like, swap out any party members, it was unpleasant. Just because I didn't have everyone geared up. By the end of it, I think some of my characters were, like, 10 levels under. And they had to catch up in levels in the final section. Oh yeah, actually, Dees was also busted as well. Wait. Dees had the... She had the craft point share, didn't she? I feel like that was one of her abilities. Because that's one of the things I really like about Ellie. Pretty much all I do, I'm playing on Nightmare, right? Nightmare in Zero is a joke, because all I do is spam Ellie's, like, thing to heal and give you craft points, and then everybody just dies. I didn't use crafts all that much in Sky 3. You definitely had to on Nightmare. There were some bosses where if you didn't have Dishard in your party, you would lose. There was no way to do enough damage. I think the Cassius fight. The Cassius fight is a fucking nightmare if you didn't have Dishard in your party. Like, I don't actually think it was doable. There was, like, a couple of things you had to do to be able to do enough damage before, and also you had luck as well. You had to luck into your party not being fucking wiped with the first attack. Anyway, I'm getting distracted talking about Trails. At some point, I'll do Cold Steel. What I need to do, I need to finish Zero and then Azure, and then I'll do Cold Steel. By the time I catch up to you, Ren, you're gonna be literally done with the series. You're gonna be long done with the series. I did have a Dishard for that just because I thought it was thematically appropriate. That's fair. That's fair. I understood all of that. I don't know, maybe at some point I just randomly stream one of the Trails games. Like, hey, let's spend the next 30 minutes explaining the long backstory of who every single character is. Let's explain how like Ren fits into the story and how like she was adopted by Estelin and Joshua after being... you know what? We're not going to explain her story. We're not going to do that because her story gets real fucking dark. Getting to play pretty much all day at work on the weekend has let me smash through the game after game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I only play a couple of hours a week. You have a Linux VTuber in your party. Yes. Anyway, I'm going to end off there today. Tomorrow we have Shenmue. Come around for that if you feel like it. If you don't, well, I'm going to do Shenmue anyway. And we're going to end the stream tomorrow early. Yeah. And then on Saturday, I guess Friday for a lot of you guys, is Summer Games Fest is Summer Games Fest. That's 2 hours before my normal stream start. So, yes. Not 4 hours, unlike the last one. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Peace out. Enjoy your day. All the good stuff. And I am out.